Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Some exciting news.
Today's been a busy day.
Things here and there to talk about.
Today's been a busy day. You know it's crazy when you see Hargeet in the building.
Go, baby.
That's right. We ain't going live tomorrow, so Hargeet snuck in. He said, "Fuck it, let's go, baby." Holy smashing time.
Yes.
There's so much smashing to do. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful in every level.
Yeah.
Any way you want to take that, it's true. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I gotta say. It's just the reality. But we do have him here. That's right. We have the wise one, the author, the patriot, the pony slayer, and the pony bot team maker. Oh, Hargeet should be in the building. Thank you for being here, man.
Yeah. It was like after like the doom and gloom that always seems to happen, right? Well, we get legendary PlayStation, it's a legendary Japanese IP. Well, Satya Nadella was gonna close down Xbox. Okay.
Denied.
Bonk.
Xbox was out here just slapping all that shit away.
Baby.
Yeah, and then of course we get all the nice little nuggets from Shuhei, right? This has been great.
Holding back.
The Shuhei
One day
nuggets.
later, everything flips around.
You don't give up.
So hilarious.
I'm telling you, what a downward spiral these people are in, bro. Oh my God. Like we know it, right? Like we know it automatically. Like we know it's happening.
Baby.
We see it clearly. It's right there. Everyone can see it, but it's every time it comes right into the light. Bro, Shuhei didn't wait a day. Not a day. The 15th was his day. He said, "You cannot silence me any longer."
I won't be silenced.
You know, it hurts more when it comes from their own. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, all of them, I think they're all Xbox dudes. Like Shuhei, he under his shirt, he takes off his shirt. He got a big ass Phil Spencer t-shirt.
He a bot. He a bot.
He's a true bot. You got Jim Ryan still somewhere, wherever he is. He's like, goddamn ponies, I hate them. I wish I was on the Xbox side. Right? This is what it is. It should show you.
There it is.
Yo, God forbid somebody finds Jim Ryan and interviews him. You know what I'm saying?
Gosh.
Yo, it'll be crazy. It will be crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Oh
So
God,
good.
it's so beautiful.
He will go
so
in,
beautiful.
bro. No mercy.
I love it.
Oh my goodness.
And then, of course, we did see the
Switch 2 reveal.
Nintendo Switch 2 reveal. And
a little amount of information, but yeah.
not like jump for joy excitement, right? Like nobody's like, "Oh my God, we saw, look at it, check it out, oh my God."
Which is what I thought was going to take place. I was like, all right, let's see them show up. But listen, man, we got things to say.
That seems like the video that they show at the start of a direct, and then
exactly. And I think they're saying something like April for the actual reveal, right? And it's like, so they were definitely not ready. This is probably coming out in the fall, not even coming out early, right? So yeah.
Do we think maybe the leaks and everything that took place maybe kind of made them feel rushed into going ahead and kind of just addressing the situation?
They have been rumors for a little while though about January though. So it's been a little. I mean, the rumors have been out for a while.
The same rumors that Halo and Gears were going over to PlayStation. The same rumors, right? Apparently not. I think
what happened that is different is the visuals of it. Right now, they were kind of getting quite close.
Yeah, like people had it at CES. I think that's where it hit them. Like, damn, like
it's out there before we put it out there. That has
switch in their hands. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So. Whatever. We'll talk about it later on.
Oh my gosh. Be nice. Speak Spanish just like CMoney. He says, buenos noches. instead of buenas noches.
Look at Doodle. The Spanish police is here.
Oh, ow. Don't mess with me tonight. I'm out to play, baby.
The Spanish policía.
La policía.
Oh my God. Well,
¿Qué pasó?
Jesus.
Well, it's not Spanish policía, it's Español policía. But anyways, whatever.
Okay. Now, I can't escape this shit. I can't win. Oh my God. Fucking A. Fucking listen. You already know. Based off the way this show started, it's gonna be a fun ass night.
Why don't you tell the chat what happened and why we're a little late?
You trying to put that shit on me like that?
Oh, okay. Well, listen, it's always on you, see. But I thought you want to share. You want to tell them what you did?
Who's I doing it for?
Oh, for me.
Oh, got it.
But if you're gonna do something for it, you got to do it right.
Oh,
you can't have us this.
No need to go over spilled coffee. I mean,
Trail, what did I walk into tonight? It's supposed to be a united front tonight, okay? We have one common enemy, and somehow I get the chat. I can't win. I can't win. God damn it! Holy shit!
Oh my God!
Wow.
Is there any left, baby?
No.
Doing to that mug.
This I'm drinking it. Obviously. All right. Listen. Let's go. Okay. It's Thursday night. Remember, we're not going to be here tomorrow. Our daughters, our twins, 8th birthday. Boom. So the birthday's tomorrow. So we will not be live. Mañana.
We're going hard tonight, baby.
We're going hard tonight, though. We're going hard tonight. So guys, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate y'all so very much. Obviously, we want to shout out all of our supporters over on Patreon, and of course,
AARPC money. Ryur says, you know, old people be tripping all the time.
Ain't nobody old. I feel like Doodle, you don't be hearing me, and you just be like, "Oh, is that wind talking? I must not hear it. Let me just speak about whatever I'm gonna say now, even though this motherfucker's in the middle of trying to tell these people what's happening tonight." God,
tell them, baby, tell them. Don't let nobody stop you.
Shout out to all. Oh my God, I'm hyped up with this cafe.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to everybody who supports us, man, over on Patreon and all of our YouTube members, man. Thank y'all so much.
Woo.
Of course, though, we do have to shout out our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, man.
Let's go.
Appreciate y'all. And of course, our top tier, our Inner Circle members. Thank y'all so much. We got the homie Big Migs Gaming.
Yes.
Coach Hooded.
Damn, what's good?
This information is obviously incorrect because, why would I have it ready to go? You know what I'm saying? So let me delete that right there. Get that out of the system. Let me do this. Hit a little back. You know what I'm saying? And then let me hit a little this one here. See you later, alligator. And then bye-bye. I don't know. I'm doing it like the old people do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I wonder why.
Perfect. Wow.
OMG.
That's not cool. Okay, that's not cool.
I mean, you walked right into that one, CMoney. You walked right into that one.
I'm in a safe space.
Not too hard, but I get put on the spot. It's like I love messing around.
Like I'm in a safe space and then slapped up. So, of course, again, thank y'all so much. We appreciate all the support you guys do. All the members, man, appreciate y'all so very, very much. But of course, you know what it is, man. You here live in the building.
Thank you, love.
You're supporting us in such a major way, man. And we appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. So thank y'all so much. But we need to know. You know it. We know it. We need to know.
Tell me now.
Who were the first 3 people?
Let's go.
In this bitch. Okay. And I can tell you right now, they're not messing around.
Oh.
Making the return.
Oh.
First place.
Damn.
Our boy. Irel.
Yes,
that's
baby. Let's go.
The fuck you will take me down. No.
Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out.
Yes.
For sure. And of course, Music 72 in the second position.
Music to my ears. Let's go.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, love.
And rounding out the top 3, saying ain't nobody gonna take my spot. Homie, Anthony Sanchez.
What's good, love? Thank you so much, you guys.
Appreciate y'all so very much.
Oh my gosh. Music 72 says, damn, I was first.
How are you first? When I'm looking at the screen and you're second. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is appropriate. I'm scared. I feel like it's appropriate.
I can't hear it. See, I can't.
No? Argy, can you hear it?
Did you play one of the sounds? Because I didn't hear the sound. No.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of intermittent. I'll play it for you.
Emotional damage.
Oh my God.
That's what I feel right there for you, music.
Thank you.
That's what I feel for you. Appreciate you, man. We got the homie Dark Angelic in the building.
What's
Thank
up,
you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, Sony, stop canceling games. Cancel phonies instead. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Like hire a hitman?
Damn.
Like the permanent cancellation?
Listen, Dark Angelic's not messing around. He's had enough.
Inflation.
Oh, inflation. That's it. Here
you go.
Got it. And then my boy, Will Boy Lewis, he thought he was buying his way up to the list with that $2 super chat, but he was unfortunately too short. Dark and
short jokes
went ahead and beat him to the punch. So I gotta update that. Sorry, buddy. Almost though. Appreciate you for trying. Game Shark in the building. My dude, never.
Oh man.
12 months. It's been a year.
Thank you, love.
Damn.
Thank you so much.
Woo. Man, that's just about as much time as gonna go without another PlayStation first party game. You know what I'm saying?
Too soon?
Damn, truth hurts. You know what I'm saying?
Too soon?
Truth hurts. It hurts bad. I'm sorry. He says, hashtag PlayStation is dead. Twinkle, twinkle, baby. Twinkle. I feel you for sure. The homie RC Polygon.
RC was good, baby.
Bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Says the Xbox is dead articles always come around before Xbox Directs or showcases.
Yes, sir.
Can't wait for another acquisition to shut those ponies up. Hope it's T2. First of all, you're 100% correct. Okay, this is what they do, right? But how beautiful is it that they went through all the energy, right? To say Xbox is dead. Oh no! Oh guys, the Xbox is dead now. They're so dead. They're gone to garbage. And then immediately after, the world crumbles when Shuhei slaps up all their bullshit. When Sony cancels more of their live service games. And Xbox said, shut the fuck up, you stupid ponies. You stupid pony media. You lying asses. Keep your motherfucking mouth closed when you're talking about us. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
Emotional damage.
Ooh, I told him not to come in tonight. It ain't gonna be pretty.
Fair warning.
He didn't tell me. He said, I didn't listen. I can't hear. Okay. The homie AARPC buddy. God damn it. With that $2 super chat.
Yo.
Sony cancel games like scalp did to my hair.
Oh, damn. Damn. That's cold. All right. We gotta move right on from that one.
Bro Boy Lewis, the insider. Bro Boy Lewis, that $2 super chat says, really, CMoney? Short joke from you? Get the booster. Wow. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Listen, it's not my fault. You're too slow.
Twinkle, twinkle, baby.
Twinkle, twinkle. Little star. All right. That's it. This is the reality. Let me update this list for the people who made it on time.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
So first 3 people. Irel. 2. Then you had Music. 72. Then you had
Anthony Sanchez.
Yes.
Anthony Sanchez.
That's right. Put some respect on that name.
That's right.
First super chat. Not Will the Insider, Pro Boy Lewis. It is in fact dark, angelic. $2 super chat. Nigga super chat. Not Will the Insider, Pro Boy Lewis, but instead RC Polygon. $5 super chat. All right, just want to make sure we're all clear here. Okay, good. There you go. Accurate information now. Done. Let's put it in. Oh man. Woo! There we go. There we go. All updated with the correct information. I do see the homie Ryu are gaming in the building.
What's up, love?
PlayStation sucks.
Well, yes.
They do.
For sure.
They do. It's the truth.
All kinds of stuff.
Space Shot. What's up? That says huge day for Sony.
Yes.
Big day. Big day for Sony. Oh my God.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh my God. Will Broke Boy Lewis. Gifted. So he can get on the list. One on point for game memberships. Listen, I need somebody to do 2 right now. All right? Before I even get the test, I need somebody to do 2. Let's get right on. Remember, Will, that's not ongoing. That's not first.
Pull a next box.
But thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome, our newest
Let's
member.
go.
We appreciate you, bro. It's Gamer Live 95.
Yes.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. And
Thank
of course,
you.
Thank you to our brother Will, Insider, Bro Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, man. He says with a $2 super chat, other ways to make the list, maybe. AC money. Oh my God.
Get to typing, see. Get to typing.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
I gotta update it. He beat the system.
Quinn Blueface, what's good?
What's going
Big
on?
Boy Mike in the building.
Big Boy Mike, what up, fam?
What's up?
Hello.
Becca.
The Insider. Bro. Boy. We're one gifted.
Oh my God.
Oh God. That's funny. That's funny.
Man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, where am I? Oh yeah, I rail too with the pony journalists like Paul Tassi are down bad. You ain't lying, dog. He was mad about her. He was like, oh no, so they say they're doing good, so they must be doing good. Okay, you say they're doing bad, so they must be doing bad. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Why would, who does that?
What is he talking about?
Paul Tassi, I think I saved it somewhere, but it's not like a topic, but it was just funny that somebody, I think it was like Colt or somebody who wrote Xbox deserves an apology for these people saying they're dead and blah, 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 when Xbox put a statement out that says we're doing better than ever, or, the future's great, all this other shit. And he goes, oh, well, if Microsoft or if Xbox says that the future looks good, then that's it. Then that's all we need. It's like, bitch, what? As opposed to what you say they're doing bad, and we're supposed to. Oh, well,
I love how they run with
their everybody. I
love how they run with their crap, but it's like
we start over and nobody can hear what you said. I was screaming like a crazy person.
I love how they run with their stuff whenever they want to go ahead and say their nonsense, but it's true. They deserve a freaking apology. They put these things out there carelessly. And listen, I'm glad they came out. I'm glad they came out to set the record straight. This is why the only thing that matters is what they say, right?
Always.
So
no matter
that's
what
just
the
what it
is. It's just the way they are. You got the homie Ryu are saying first mod. Listen.
Let's go. That's right. That's right,
appreciate
baby.
You, man. Coach, are they coming out in the building? First in Canada? Look at that. Oh, my God. Sardinas in the building, man. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Malcolm X Lax. What's up, man?
Woo.
Thank you for being here. James Kofi in the building.
What's up,
What's up, playa? Vince C, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Sanchez FTC Gaming with his third. I don't know third of what, but good job. Good job. We need kills. What's up, man? Oh, console sales, guys. You know, I need the console sales. The console sales are so good. What are you playing? The console sales, I said. Did you hear me? Fucking ponies, yo.
They can't even do math, though. They stay talking numbers.
It's a problem. It's a problem. Oscar Emilio A. Gonzalez.
Oscar.
Thank you for being here, man.
Gracias.
Amit Kumar.
Bienvenido.
What's
Amit
up,
Kumar.
Says bad day for ponies and gaming media.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. Tharkangelic, obviously. Becca in the building. What's good, fam? Belzaire. What's going on, homie? Appreciate you.
What's up, love?
We got the homie Adidas.
What's up? Adidas, what's good?
My dude, thank you for being here,
you.
man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says haptic controller putting PlayStation 5s in rest mode. First of all, Olives cut me deep, right? Olives disgusting. Yeah. And haptic controller, is that a thing? Are there PlayStations like the controller's vibrating and the PlayStation's like, I can't handle this shit, and then just go to sleep? You know what I'm saying? Is that what's happening?
There was something about that, wasn't there?
No idea. No idea.
They can't catch a break. But listen, at least out there, they keep that energy up. You know what I mean?
Facts. All right. Thank you for that, brother. And of course, we got the homie Will, the insider, Broke Boy Lewis.
Yes.
Super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Says DCG started a GoFundMe to fix his teeth. He did his Switch 2 video today. First thing he said, got my Monster Energy, which is nothing but sugar.
Oh, did he get his teeth done yet? Or are they? He still didn't get them. Goals. So he didn't get them done yet, and he's still on that sugar high.
He's like, well, I already need new ones, so I'll just keep.
Listen, kudos to him. He went out there and he said, PlayStation's dying. Let me go ahead and have a nice run and try to get my teeth done before
I think it's smart.
Yeah,
I think makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Treybone 408 with that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you.
Treybone, what's up, baby?
CMoney with his Brett Michaels fake hair bandana beanie.
Wow. That's wild. Guys, it's hat day. All right.
No respect at all. That's wild. Some would say abusive. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, borderline. Yeah.
Borderline, for sure. Appreciate that, Treybone. Appreciate it. Damn it. The homie Right You Are Gaming, my dude. Remember, for 10 motherfucking months. My dude. Thank you, bud, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says, thank you, Doodle, for wearing a hat so we stop picking on CMoney.
That's right.
Wow. So what you're saying is Doodle's the cool kid who started wearing the hat so that I didn't look weird. Is that what we're saying? Wow.
I mean,
that's wild.
Continue reading. You're not going to like it.
Console sales will buy PlayStation a nice tombstone. Book of X, hashtag CMoney, like RoboCop. Wow.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna sip to that. Cheers to that.
God damn. That's a problem. That's wild. Okay. I take that. This pain in the building.
What's up, baby?
What's up, man?
Boricua in the house.
Thank you for being here, homie. E-Ranks in the building. What's good, fam?
E-Ranks.
Thank you, player, for being here. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Hold on. Is this real?
Oh,
Malcolm X says video doesn't seem to be working for me. Is it not working right now? Everybody can see us, right? Like, we're not just invisible, right? Pretending
looking at the
they
stream,
just assume you're wearing your beanie.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. E-Ranks says PlayStation 2025 stats. Shows and movies, 3. Game cancellations, 2. Studio closures 1. Games 0. In case anyone is keeping score.
You forgot.
Get it.
PlayStation concert, right?
That's right.
Remember, PlayStation concert.
They
have more musicals than they have games.
Wow.
That's wild. That's wild.
This is true. This is true. Somebody got all the stats together actually about PlayStation and what they've done. So we're gonna talk about it when we get there. But goddamn, what a crazy time for PlayStation! It's hilarious to watch. It's hilarious to watch. It's beautiful.
Keep mad at them. Bitch gotta eat, right?
I mean, I guess so. You know what I'm saying? I guess
trying to find their bread and butter. It ain't with the gallopers.
It ain't with gamers, apparently.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No, in general.
Like we're good. You know what I'm saying?
This is crazy. I love it though. Again, we've been telling them for a while. How nice are we? That's crazy.
Right? We try to let them know.
We did.
We tried to let them know. It's not our fault they don't listen. Dark Angelic. PlayStation 5 in the gray circles. 0 games, 0 friends, 0 vision, 0 hope. God, that is so true.
My people.
All bars.
Guys.
100%. Easy. Easy. All bars.
In the great
It's
circles.
so glorious. It's so glorious, for sure. For sure. All right.
Oh,
we have Edward Lafferty in the building. What's up, my dude?
Edward
says Blue Point seems to be having trouble outside remakes and remasters, and the cancellation of Ben's new game, likely its third-person military shooter, puts it at risk. That might be 6 years' work up in smoke. Yo, guys, we try telling these people. They refuse to listen because they think they're smart. So they try to talk about how bad Xbox is doing because Xbox is not selling more consoles than PlayStation. They refuse to acknowledge the facts. Xbox has over 500 million monthly active users between all their sources of inputs that people have to get into the Xbox ecosystem. This is like the crazy thoughts that these people have, regardless of all the factual information from both sides. Microsoft gives them the facts. That don't matter to them. They want to make up stories about how consoles matter and console exclusives matter. Yet Sony showed them the factual information. Like, hey guys, you're not buying any of our games. Hey, look at it on paper. You see? You see these numbers? You're not buying. You're not buying. Why? You're not buying. Right? This is facts. These are facts that are happening. They're not buying. We know factually that PlayStation, from every level of their hierarchy, has come out to tell us that things have to change. They're not making money. They need to do something different. They're not going to survive. Hey, homie, Shuhei. Nobody clipped that. I don't know if people didn't listen that far into it, but I listened to a lot of it. I'm going to go back and clip some more stuff or get some stuff clipped. But he himself talked about remasters and saying, if you are a fan of Sony single player games, then you should be buying those remasters because the remasters is how they can afford to make the other games.
That's wild. That's some bro shit to
no
say.
Remaster.
That's wild.
Remaster has sold worth of shit. No,
they haven't. But why would they? They keep on making them over and over and over again on games that should not be remastered yet.
Bro,
that's crazy. I don't know who abandoned who first, right? Did the gallopers abandon PlayStation? Did PlayStation abandon the gallopers? Like what took place here?
Dude,
it's a bloodbath. That's all I know.
It's a massacre.
It is.
Out in these streets. It is a massacre.
I'm loving it though.
Oh yeah.
Nice to see.
For sure. I just updated the banner because our boy Starkey Love in the building.
What's up, Love?
Has gone ahead and done the highest super chat. Our boy Starkey Love with that $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you
so much.
Says, can you imagine the flood of FUD articles from the quote unquote media if Xbox announced not one, but 2 canceled games.
Ooh.
Absolute silence now. But it's okay. Sony will continue to flounder while Xbox saves 2020.
Exactly.
Bars, bro.
That's the thing. Listen, at some point, like, it is what it is. Like, keep on, like, it's become so obvious what they continue to do, how they continue to cover up. But if this were, you're absolutely right. If this were Xbox canceling 2 games with the lack of games, listen, if Xbox came out right now, even if Xbox came out right now with the amount of games that they're delivering and canceled 2 games, the world will end. That's how big of a deal it would be.
Facts.
It doesn't matter if they're delivering 15 games and out of those 15, 2 get canceled.
Facts.
But if they were in the same position as freaking PlayStation and they have the audacity to run around saying that Xbox is dead, yo, talk about crazy.
Agreed. The crazy thing is that some random website went out there making claims about Xbox being dead or being down and ABK not doing shit and blah, 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 right? Random. And the world ran with it, right? Accepted it as just pure factual information. And Xbox had to come out and deny it straight up, which we'll talk about. But even then, it's not getting the same widespread conversation.
Of course
that
not.
It's been denied. No. They're gonna leave that one and say nothing.
This should be out there. Everyone who said Xbox is dead, Xbox is not making money, everyone should be out there with this statement and just running with it, right? Because obviously they were wrong. They were wrong,
Right.
but they're not, right? Because this is what they feed off of.
Agreed 100%. Got the homie Sir Riffs a lot.
What's up, homie?
My dude,
Thank you for being
here,
here,
man. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Says, with all these cancellations, Concord was a success for Sony. At least it made it to launch.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Damn. Woo.
The crazy thing
Sir Riffs a lot is out for blood. Let's go, baby.
Come out.
That's what I'm talking about.
And they're so true. And it sounds so ridiculous. That's when you know that they're in a bad place. Because just imagine a game that literally got canceled after it was born. Okay. After it came out, got canceled, right? After it did that,
everybody got their money back.
Everybody got refunded everything.
The few people that bought it.
That is now a success story when you compare it to the 7 other games that they canceled.
That's wild.
After years of work, not, hey, we have an idea. Okay, go ahead and do it. Next day, scratch that idea. We forgot what we were even talking about. Oh, okay, canceled. No. This is years of development. Hundreds of millions of dollars just washing that shit down the drain, right? Just throwing it all, just putting it in the sink and pissing on it. Okay.
Might as well just set it on fire.
100% what it is. 100% what it is.
Listen, let's just see what happens with. You think Ghost of Yote is gonna make it out?
They just used it in a Sony tweet.
Oh,
okay. In a Sony tweet, they used it, and they had one of the artists, I guess, on there. And it's like a 5-second video.
Okay.
And that just shows, something. And then it has a little tiny clip of it that we already saw. Something about attention to detail when you need to get the most detail or something like that.
Okay. Sit down.
And then they show the video that looks like it's from PlayStation 4. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, you're all about the detail. Got it.
Sure.
Got it. Great time. Our boy, Big Boy. Our boy, Big Boy Mike in the building.
Bro.
Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
Thank you so much.
For that $20
Thank you.
Super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says, buy my way to the top. Finally, number 1 for something in my life.
Let's go, baby.
Dude, I got to.
Let's go.
My homie. He's not
Thank you.
messing around. Let me go ahead and But they're here. You got the Hopi Big Boy Mike. My dude. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Here. Oh, okay. Got that. Dunzo. Okay, beautiful. There we go.
Woo!
Appreciate
Let's go.
you. Very, very
Thank you,
kind.
love. Thank you
homie.
so much.
All right. So, where else was I? I see General Smart 27 in the building. What's up, man? Yo, he said 9 Sony first-party games of service games canceled. They're cooked like medium rare steaks. Oh. Shit. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. Big Miss Gaming, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, my brother.
Big Miss.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Fillmore Pockets in the building.
Fillmore, what's up, baby?
Man?
Thank you for being here.
What's up, homie? Abdel in the building. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here. Gummy, what's going on, man? Vince C, what's up, player? What's this? Sal Dog, what's going on, man? Thank you for rocking with us. G Maybe in the building.
G Baby, what's up?
What's up, man? Jay Rich.
Yes.
What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Snooky Jackson in the building.
Woo.
What is up, player? Thank you for
Snooky,
rocking out
what's up?
Appreciate you. Illegal Dad.
Oh.
What's up, man?
What's up, love?
Queen Blueface in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Be Nice in the building. 2Man55. What's up, homies? Thank you for rocking out. Thank you. All right. Let me let's get to it. Video Game Armada, what's up, man?
I see that one guy. I see the Buster.
The Budster in the building. Fury Becker. Greetings from Amsterdam. Welcome, Fury Becker.
What's up? Greetings, love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking out.
Absolutely. That is awesome. Mac 22 TH54.
Yes.
What's up, fam?
Boy Drat, what's up?
What is up, homie? Thank you for being here. Okay. I think we should get started. Do you think so? I think so. I believe. All right. Where's my pen? Okay. I got it. All right. Let's get right into it, man, because there's so much to talk about and go in on. It's not even funny.
Yes. And we're doing something new tonight.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Hold on. Let me make sure I got that set up correctly here. Go here. Make sure I can do that. Okay. I could do this. Okay. All right, that works. All right.
Yeah.
I have that set up. Okay. So we are going to do something new because we had some people bring it up to us. And, I don't know if you guys remember, but we used to do a lot of like community shows where we had like, shows where the community was just on, and we had a lot of great shows like that. And they were awesome. But, we've had some people talk to us about wanting to be able to get some bars off on certain situations, right?
Yes.
So we decided we wanted to do something to kind of give our homies what they're asking for. So what we're going to do is just 2 situations are going to take place. Once we get into a topic, after we're done with the topic, okay, if you're a member, we're going to put in the members chat on YouTube. Okay, so if you go to the community tab for us on our page and look at there, we will put the link and you can come up and give your bars on the topic that we just covered. Okay, and we'll do that after every topic. At the end of the show, anybody can hop on, okay, and give their bars. Okay, but during the show, if you're a member and you got some bars you want to do, we'll put the link in there and you can go ahead and hop on. It's actually, I'm going to put it in there now. So it's there.
So it's ready to go.
So if you have desire to do so, it'll be in the chat, in the It's just for members. So it's there.
Cepirito, what's good? Oh my gosh. No.
What happened?
Yo tengo bars. Listen.
He said yo tengo bars?
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in.
What happened? Oh, is somebody talking shit?
I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, CMoney. Oh,
No.
damn. How can they do you like that?
I don't want that type of abuse. No. Don't be abusive. Okay? Be nice. Dragon Warrior, what's up, fam?
Yo, what's good?
Thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thank you for rocking out.
See the homies in the chat. Big B Money, what's going on, fam? Okay. All right. So let me take my chapter. S Kings, what's up, man?
Yo.
Oh my God. Si perrito. Why? That's a problem. Big Bad Mo, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, yo. Thank you for being here. Oh, snap. All right. So let me go. Okay. I got what's today? Thursday, right?
Thursday. Yes. The 16th.
All right. So first topic.
Let's get it.
Let me get it ready first so that there's no situation. Okay, go here. There you go. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. This is money right here. Okay. Let me share it. Present. Boom. Shaka. Laka. All right. So let me make sure my time is correct. Go here. And go here. All right. Well, you guys have heard it by now, but PlayStation has gone ahead and canceled more live service games. What games are those that have been canceled, you're asking? Well, Wario64 put it here. It's a report from Bloomberg that says PlayStation cancels 2 live service projects from Bend Studio and Blue Point. And that's wild. That's wild to hear whose games got canceled, right? Says the Blue Point project was a live service God of War game, according to Jason Schreier. Bro, who the mother ever asked for a God of War live service game? I told y'all, yo, they're trying to milk these freaking games in any way humanly possible.
Yeah. That they're trying. Listen, the ones that did the ones that did take that these scalpers gravitate towards, what they're doing is trying to see how they can go ahead and get as much money as possible. And it's just deteriorating their IP. It's sad to see that this is what it's come down to. But who wants a freaking live service God of War? This is crazy.
I don't even know what that would be.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what that would be.
Apparently they did. They had an idea.
Apparently they didn't. Apparently they did.
Of what was going to be taking place. How do you start spending money on these dumbass ideas?
I don't know. That being said,
like, how are these things? They're getting to the point where they're canceled, right? Exactly. So they've invested in these things already.
Yeah, I mean, especially Blue Point, who's been working on whatever they've been working on forever, right? But we saw when Sony put that list of studios on paper and said where they consider the value of each studio they have, Blue Point got knocked down to a secondary studio, right? A support studio. And everybody was like, oh no, that's not support. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Stay money shop. This is what they want, right? They want us not to talk. This is what they say.
Magically, everything it just comes true, right?
Got canceled, bro. That's why they got knocked down. This game probably got canceled a while ago. Back when this was all that letter or whatever that image they put out there that shows that they got degraded. That's probably when it happened.
Yep.
Right? Literally, that's probably when it happened. But we actually have somebody, I don't know, it says this article was gifted to you by a Bloomberg subscriber. So we could actually read the article.
Let's go.
So it says Sony cancels 2 more PlayStation projects.
Shame, shame, shame.
The company told subsidiaries Bend and Bluepoint it will work with them to determine their next steps and minimize job losses.
Oh.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. Did I or did I not say that each of these studios that are working for PlayStation right now, whatever game they're working on is going to be their test of whether or not they're going to survive? I said this whole round of new games is all a test to see what PlayStation is going to do. Bend went from making Days Gone, having a pretty successful game, but bad Metacritic, going ahead and pitching a second one, having that shut down. The people who were the creatives of that studio left, working on, supposedly they were working with Naughty Dog for a while on like an Uncharted remake. Then I think they fought themselves to get out of that and got put on this game. I remember the guy who was fighting with the original guy. Remember that whole little saga?
Yes.
Between like the new manager guy, the community manager, and the original like co-founder or whatever of Ben Studio, giving him crap. And look at them now. Damn.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought that the people who led the studio and had the vision for the games that they would make when they left, turns out weren't that easily replaceable. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't just be like, well, let's get somebody else in there. Everything will be okay. Apparently not.
Listen, these are the consequences from Concord, right? Yeah. We said there will be, and here we go. Cancel 100%. Games, layoffs. Done.
Looks like that risk taking is slowing down. Guess they're going to be slowing down on those risk takers. You know what I'm saying? But the other one is Bluepoint. Okay, Bluepoint being here is pretty damning for them because their ambition before they got bought. I remember they put out like a tweet like, "No, we didn't get bought yet, or we didn't get bought. We're still independent." All this stuff because they wanted to make their own stuff. And then it came out, Sony bought them. And I think it was after they did Demon Souls, right? After they did the Demon Souls remake or whatever, that's when they got bought. And they really wanted to make their own game. And look what happened. Laughing. Yo, I feel it. It's true, but this is the situation. This is a situation, man. They worked on a game and it's gone. Canceled. What are they doing now? What are they doing now? They're gonna go be a support studio.
Yeah,
and
just
go
waiting.
Somebody else make
more remasters.
Or more remasters that no one's gonna buy. It's crazy, but this is the reality they live with, man.
The craziest thing is that they're doing this knowing that the day will come when some of them will no longer be there. There's got to be, this has to be insane to feel like you're just on standby to see what's next. What are they going to do? You know it's happening. Who's going to go?
They're going to be gone. You know Sony's just building their list. I told y'all they're moving away from first party, bro. They're moving away from first party. They're going to slim that bitch down to the absolute minimal amount of first party studios that they believe will bring them money. They're not taking risks no more, man. They're showing you they ain't got the cash for that shit.
Yep.
We've been telling y'all they don't have the cash. They don't have the cash. Say it with me.
They don't have the cash. They don't have the cash.
This is the reality. They don't want to believe it. They don't want to accept it. And I don't know how many more games they're going to have to lose before they're able to recognize that they need to step out of their bubble of lies. Okay? Take the Vaseline. Take the Vaseline off your eyes. Okay? Look clearly in front of you and you'll see PlayStation's not long for this world. At least not the PlayStation that you know and love. It's sad times, but it's the reality. Is it sad? Not really. It's funny for me, but sad for them, you would think, right? Who knows? Let's read this before they take away our gift to the article. Oh my God. So it says Sony Group Corp's PlayStation has canceled previously unannounced games at 2 of its top subsidiaries. The company said Thursday. The games at Oregon-based Bend Studio and Texas-based Blue Point Games were both quote-unquote live service projects designed to draw recurring revenue from players. You know what's funny? Neither of these people were able to make a regular game that can get revenue from gamers. But they were going to create a whole new live service game that was going to get continuous recurring revenue.
Talk about overachievers, huh?
Holy shit. Sony has some cracked out thought. They're like, let's start this studio and make them do live service. They never did it before, but they'll figure it out. Jesus. Oh my God.
From the moment they came out here saying they were going to make 12, 15 freaking gas games.
We mocked them.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. How do you go from none to like, it sounds so kiddie, right?
It is.
It's just so kiddie. Come on, man. That is not how you address the issue. You step in and you go ahead and you take baby steps.
Nice. Let's get the homie Sir Riffs-a-lot in the building with that $5.
What's up?
Appreciate you. My homie says,
thank you, love.
Where the God of War voice actor now? Is he still talking shit to Call of Duty? His live service game won't even see the light of day. Hit that motherfucking like button.
Let's go, baby.
Sir Riffs-a-lot. That's what I'm talking about. Just giving that a quick elbow to the back of the head. You know what I'm saying? Take him out. That's exactly what just happened. Bro, I wonder if somewhere, somehow, he's still giving that same speech he gave back in 2018. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if he's just sitting in the mirror, just staring at it, talking to himself. Because he damn well didn't have a speech for Ragnarok.
No.
No speech for Ragnarok.
I thought Ragnarok one was the long freaking ridiculous thing, wasn't it?
Was it?
Wasn't it?
Oh, I thought it was 2018.
It was. Because then they changed the freaking rules the next time when they had the like shut up mode, right? You need to shut up now.
Ragnarok?
He's the reason.
It was, yeah. Literally, he's the reason. Because he went on for like 10 minutes or something ridiculous.
I thought it was the original one.
It's like, yo, you need to shut up, bro.
Hold up. That one guy says he's still giving that speech to this day.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I really thought it was for the other one. Oh shit. Man, that's a bad situation. You got the homie Starkey Love.
Starkey Love, what's up, baby?
With that 10 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Homie says Sony in a tough spot. They specialize in big budget third-person movie games, but can't afford to keep making them because they can't sell enough. Their cult don't want their games on PC. They're stuck. Dude, honestly.
They don't want the games on PC. Wait. Just wait until they go ahead and start putting these remasters on the Switch and on Xbox, right? The day will come. The day will come. They still don't know what it means to put your games everywhere. The developers are still in a circle. Circle jerking each other, trying to figure it out. They're like, what do you think? What do you think he means by everywhere? Where?
Shall we stop?
What could it be?
Shall we stop at some point? Shall we stop circle jerking? What do you think? What do you think? Shall we stop one day? I don't know. Shall we? They'll never stop. They'll never stop.
My God.
Like, PlayStation's gonna be gone, and it's still gonna be that circle. What do you mean? What PlayStation? What are you talking about?
They're galloping.
The Circle Jerk Club is not going. Look at them. Look at them. Live footage. Live footage of them in the wild. Thank you, Herky.
They're about to form a circle.
Yes.
They got the little one over there too. That's hilarious.
Sword fighting.
Oh my god. Oh,
that's what they do when they don't have games. They entertain each other.
Oh,
but no, I mean, listen, but seriously speaking, though, right? When you think about Sony, right, and PlayStation, aside from the mockery of like how we like to make fun of the ponies and their dumb shit, if you really look at it, if you just kind of take a look at it from just looking at the business of it, like Sony just fundamentally is in a horrible position with PlayStation. They're just in a bad way because they don't know what to do to find success in a meaningful way. These single player games don't suit their needs. They're not being purchased. They're not. I don't care. I don't care if you're like, how do you have the balls to be a pony who brings up sales and then try to gaslight us into believing that 1 million sales is a victory?
It's not.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna look at that game? Go ahead.
That one.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
Oh, you couldn't hear it?
It's muffled. Oh, Astrobot. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. We heard it now. Yeah,
yes.
That's not
the game of the year. Astrobot.
There you have it, guys.
So I mean, but this is the thing, right? So if you're looking at if you're Sony and you're looking at PlayStation and you're saying, okay, making quote unquote good games, right? Like when I say quote unquote, they rated it high, right? So objectively speaking, you're standing up, you're looking at the numbers, you're saying, well, Astrobot was a great game on paper, right? If PlayStation makes a great game, quote unquote, great game, and the ponies still don't buy said game, what is the point in investing to make quote unquote great games?
It's a failure. It's a failure. It doesn't matter how many awards you get or the freaking score of the game if it's not getting any type of traction. And I'm sorry, a mil in sales, 1.5 million in sales before they run around bringing up numbers. It's not enough. It's not. Right? Really not. And I'm sure that they thought that winning Game of the Year was going to go ahead and boost up those sales. And it has not done it yet.
Agreed.
Which means it never will.
It really won't at all. I mean, this is the thing. This is the easy way to know it. And that's why the argument that these stupid ass like PlayStation fanboys and these ponies out here, the argument that they would make is so stupid because the original Astrobot, not the original, the PlayStation 5 one, there's 65.5 million people who can download that game right now for free and play that game. So if they had any interest, number one, they can go and do that and say, before I buy it, maybe I should try it. Okay, so you have only one of two situations that took place here. 64 million people looked at that game and said, I don't think I have any interest in playing as a little stupid fucking robot.
That was descriptive.
Playing dress up as old, dead PlayStation franchises. That's like going to a fucking cemetery and watching a fucking zombie walking around wearing other dead people's clothes. Right? That's some dumbass shit to do, right? So 64 million people either did that or they downloaded the first Astrobot, played it, and said, the fuck I will buy this shit. The fuck I will.
And listen,
the fuck I will.
Listen, I will tell you right now, if the new one made you smile from ear to ear, the last one will bring the same smile to your heart. Just saying. Just saying.
It's the reality.
It's the same damn thing. Nothing's changed.
It's the truth. It's sad, but it's real.
So
Angry
they say
hippie.
What's up?
Oh, no, my bad, brother. Let me just read this one. Angry Hippie with the $5 super chat says,
"Thank you."
Doodle wearing the Undertaker hat with CMoney looking like Paul Bearer is perfect for today. Wow. How you trying to slap me out? First of all, Doodle, put your hat down a little bit. Look at that. There's look at that, all the shiny. She ain't fucking around. She ain't fucking around. This is the real deal. She came for success for that funeral.
Yes.
Every show is a funeral for the ponies. You know what I'm saying? This is what we do here. All right. Oh my God. But why I gotta look like Paul Bearer though? Because you know that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I hope there's a lot of young people in here who don't know who that is. Because if you know who that is, that's cold. That's real cold. And the homie Dan Lazar with that $5 chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says, gotta get that Simpsons Stop It. He's already dead clip for the show. Who we already dancing on PlayStation's grave. This whole generation. Yo, 4 times a week, baby. 4 times a week.
Damn.
Hitting that shit real good.
Get it, baby. Get it.
They don't even know. They don't even know what we about, bro. They don't know what we about. Come on, man. They watch. And you know what's sick? You know what's sick? These ponies, they come and watch. They come and watch. They clip us. You know what's crazy? When people that you don't even know go around and like that X-Volt dude, like he's some, I don't know who he is. I guess he's somebody, right? But he randomly. Oh, okay. So he's nobody.
He's just a random whatever.
Okay. So I've seen his name float around, but he clipped us talking like with no words. He didn't even write a message. He just clipped us and put it up. Why? And then somebody in there tags us. It's like, okay, you guys are fucking loose.
The time that you must have, but this just shows though, like this is why they put up with Sony. Yeah. They just love the type of torture. I guess, I suppose they like that type of treatment. They like that's what they respond to. That's what they like. You know. A good beating.
They're like getting beaten within like an inch of survival. You know what I'm saying? Like,
apparently.
That's enough. I'll clip you now. So, all right, Harky, what were we gonna say, Play? I'm sorry for having
yeah, I mean, they say that neither one of these studios is going to be shut down, but like
sure.
I like at some point you just gotta say, what are you getting out of these? So maybe they're not shuttered, but like half the studio is gonna go, right? Because like the creative part of it, what are they doing? Like they're gonna be support people. They're just gonna be doing assets for other studios. That's what they're gonna do. So the people that are doing story writing and all that stuff, they're gonna be gone. Like what value do they bring to the table if they're not gonna be making a game? So the studio essentially is going to be dead, right? It's just a support studio at that point. So I like, it's just sad. It is what it is, right? They went in with this idea of like Ben was finally like, yes, we get to make a new game. Sorry. Blue Point, we're going to make our
What's worse, Hargy? What's worse? What's worse? Not getting to make one or feeling like you finally are going to get an opportunity and
then it gets snatched.
Not being able to see it out. That's crazy. It's taken.
Yeah, exactly. So whatever their work output is, they just didn't care at all about it. So Blue Point was the one making a God of War live service game.
Yep.
The fact that they decided to kill a God of War game alone is just crazy. But the fact that they like this is what I kept hearing this, that every one of their games they're going to be making live. All their big franchises, and I'm like, are you like stupid? You like why would you do that?
So stupid.
What?
They're so stupid.
You have to have a concept that makes sense to be live. Why would you take something that's not synonymous with live at all and try to just shoehorn it into a live? Like, okay, I don't know how that's gonna work out, but I don't think it's going to. So good luck, right? And of all the games, which one worked? The one that started that way, Helldivers. Helldivers started as a live multiplayer game, and shockingly, it worked when they had a sequel. What did you expect? I don't understand how but this is the way it is, right? Jim Ryan came out and said, we're going to learn from the mistakes of all the other people. What mistakes did you learn from? You made every classic blunder you could possibly make, and here's the result. Closed
Facts.
studios, 400 plus whatever million lost on Concord, wasted time with 2 other studios. This is just the way it is. Do we think Fair Games is going to fare any better? Do we think Marathon's going to light it up?
Nope.
Good luck to them. Good luck to them.
Facts.
I
That's
just don't see it. It's sad. Like, I would have thought Bungie would have been a good acquisition. Unfortunately, it was on like the downward trend for Destiny, and their next game, like, why are you doing that? Like, it just
somebody
sense.
needs to get all the receipts from all those people who were gassed up that Sony bought Bungie,
Absolutely.
thinking they own Halo
We
now.
own Halo.
We own Halo. We own Halo. We own Halo.
Oh my god.
This is people are sick of. Oh my god.
And they're the
G-Baby
ones
says
now
Ben
begging
Bluepoint-
to get it, right?
I know. It's full circle. G-Baby says Bend, Bluepoint, and Bungie. All B studios. Damn, there's something going on with the B's. B's ain't working.
Yeah.
They're
The
not
B's ain't
working for them.
Smart 661 in the building. What's up? Man?
Yo.
Thank you for being here. Amit Kumar says Bluepoint can remake some games, I guess, maybe port old games to other platforms, but Ben hasn't done shit for a minute. They were originally doing the Last of Us remake, and even that got took from them.
Yeah.
Bro, they're a shell of a studio. Why do you think they were going to get rid of Tango? Why do you think Xbox was going to get rid of Tango?
Yep.
Okay. Before
The lead guy left.
they got to do anything, the creator left. The guy who had the vision for the studio, for the games, left. It's done. What do you think happened to Bend? Gone. And these people think that you're just going to replace them. Well,
It's not
how
that
did that
easy.
work out
Yep.
for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did that work out for you? It's a problem. It's a problem.
So if I look at the other side of this, right, Xbox has had like 2 games legit that were live service games that failed. One was Bleeding Edge, but it was a small team making a very, small
And that was already
game, like,
pre-made.
whatever.
Pre-made
it's
on
like,
purchase.
whatever, right? And
They
then
let it
there
go
was
out.
Redfall,
And it's still alive, though. It's still alive.
right? Yep, you can
Remember
still play it.
Not dead. Not a lot of people playing, but still alive. If you want to go play it, you can play it right now. Unlike
Still there, yeah.
certain other live service games that were released by Sony. You know what I'm saying? Okay, continue. Sorry. So that was one.
And then
the other?
and then Redfall, which was half made, and then they gave them
Again,
additional time.
another not a Microsoft endeavor, right? Not an Xbox endeavor. 2 live service games that were being made by struggling people, right? People who were struggling, trying to do something. They bought them, saved them, and said, well, sure, right? Sure, release it. And that's what they did. Everything that Xbox has done, though.
But there are other ones.
I still believe it was such a saving moment. I feel like everything changed from there on. The way that they looked at these merges or acquisitions moving forward, the dynamic needed to change. It wasn't here, go ahead, you've been on your own, do your own thing. Things needed to be monitored because at the end of the day, it's Xbox, right? If the game is not up to par, it's on them, not on Bethesda or anybody else. So I do feel like that was a like the start, right? So it was the right time for it to happen. It was like more issues, right? But it was the right time for it to happen so that they can just move forward. I feel like Starfield was their moment where they kind of push forward.
To work, right? Yeah. But look, Redfall was also the same thing. It was shoehorning a multiplayer live game onto a development team that was not, interested in that at all. And then they had to learn and let go of all the people that did the normal single player stuff. And so it was a mess. And again, that was why that studio got that part of the studio, because Arcane still exists, but kind of got shuttered. And I really don't know if those folks are all gone or if they're just really supporting the other Arcane or whatever, but wherever they are, they are. But look at their other ones. Grounded.
The good ones, I'm sure, stayed.
Worked.
The ones that weren't great.
Yep. But yeah, so Grounded worked. Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Right? They took a massive risk on that one. And my God, did it work, right? So, they've had those kind of live games they've tried themselves, and it's worked out. And then when they went and acquired, Yeah, I mean the Forza Horizon series has been awesome to begin with, right? But if you look at their acquisitions, they went after the games that will work. So the first big one was Minecraft, and it's still a behemoth. Continuously keeps printing money. Then they went after ABK to get, look at just King alone. You get freaking massive amounts of mobile transactions just constantly pouring money in on top of Call of Duty, Overwatch, right? You have Diablo making money. It's just constant. There's so much there, right? With the equivalent on the other side is they bought Bungie, it's failing. They tried to make all these live games, Destruction All-Stars. They went and partnered on Foam Stars and Babylon's Fall and all these stupid and it just fail after fail.
I know, it's crazy.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up, yo.
So many bad decisions.
Bro.
From the same freaking spot. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh my God.
You can't make that many bad decisions if you tried, like in life.
They have, and they somehow managed to keep doing it. And like the latest one is Lego Horizon, right? And I'm like, dude, like, how do you mess up a Lego game? They messed up a Lego game. They can't do it. I don't know what's going on there, but they're in some dire straits. Like they were saying that like, Horizon is their biggest IP, their most important IP. Well, I guess if you're going to cancel God of War, you got to figure
who's next?
He's right. Right? Like,
facts.
So
who should be canceled next?
Right? They canceled Factions, so they don't care about freaking Last of Us.
Last of Us,
I don't know where the heck Uncharted is, because the next game they're making is Intergalactic, which has this massive negative ratio on its like to dislike. Well, good luck with that.
What could that mean, Huggy? What could that mean?
That's cool.
I mean, games don't survive that, unfortunately. They just don't survive that. Usually when that happens, it's kind of a death sentence, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
So Ghost of Yotai at least has a good positive like to dislike. So hopefully it does okay. But that also has some controversy to it. Let's just be honest.
It did. And what's okay though? I think that's the problem. What's okay? Making a million again. It's not good enough. They have to go ahead and make up for everything that's taken place. And it's just the hole keeps getting deeper and deeper. It's an issue. But
there's so much
let's
more
not forget
from
Spider-Man
today,
multiplayer that got canceled too, right? So
there's a lot. Let me finish reading this.
Twisted Metal multiplayer.
Exactly.
We actually have a whole list. I have a whole list.
It's crazy.
I'm finish reading this and then we'll get the list because I gotta take advantage of my free gift. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see. What do they got?
Do it. All right. So a company spokesperson confirmed the cancellations. In a statement, the spokesperson said the two games were canceled following a recent review. Oh no, it is recent. Damn. And that PlayStation will continue making both online and single player games.
Okay, guys, come on.
Neither studio will be shuttered. Ben and Bluepoint are highly accomplished teams who are valued members of the PlayStation Studios family. And we are working closely with each studio to determine what are the next projects. Man, looks
just like Japan studio, just like London studio. Oh, I'm sorry, they're gone. Exactly. Oh well.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the crazy idea that we still believe this nonsense is beyond, right?
It's a joke. They continue. Over the last few years, PlayStation has invested big in live service games. These are typically multiplayer games with microtransactions and other ways to get money out of players for months and years after they launch. These games are risky ventures, but can be lucrative when they're successful. For Sony, the strategy has led to one hit in 2024, Helldivers 2, and several flops, including Concord, which was removed from sale less than 2 weeks after it was released.
They said themselves, they invested big, right? And when you go ahead and you take a risk like that, you're hoping that it's going to go ahead and be a hit. And, yes, you put a couple out there and see what happens. But even Helldivers 2, the success wasn't some huge accomplishment or something that's going to be groundbreaking for them.
Well, it wasn't first party,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that doesn't secure them, right? They don't have a team that they can say, well, this is our team and we know that they're accomplished. This other team could be like, nah, we're good. We're going to keep Helldivers 2 going and that's it. We're just going to ride this plane or this train and just sit here until the money stops coming in. Then we'll worry about making something else, right? Like that's where they could stay. And I mean, obviously we've already seen that Helldivers 2 has taken a massive reduction, right? Which is fine, right? Live service games are not going to stay up top forever, but at a certain point in time, it will come where it's like, well, how much are they making versus how much are they spending, right? And that's where the problem comes in, right? So that's not a first party achievement. That's a first party IP. But if you want to talk about the IP as if the IP is golden, it's not. The first IP and the first game did not do anything near any of these numbers, right? Not even fucking close, right? So there's no guarantee success because of it, right? So they need to be able to maintain that and then try to find something else because they're not going to live off of Helldivers 2.
No.
Right? It's a success, but it's not Call of Duty. Like, let's be clear, right? Okay. So we do have the homie Brett Bingham in the building.
Brett, what's good?
Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you, love.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says it's not Team Green versus Team Blue. It's a Team Mean Green versus Team Blue Balls. When PlayStation has no games, you might as well call it Team Blue Balls.
I mean, seriously.
Thanks, yo.
Wow.
Damn.
It's true.
Let's go.
It's true. Truth hurts. So Riffs a lot with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, fam. Says Sony don't have a roadmap. They have a green mile.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow.
Have you watched that movie? Have you guys seen that movie?
Yeah,
I saw it a long time ago.
Wow.
Long time ago.
I think we saw it together.
Wow.
Back in our early days.
So long ago, yeah.
So long ago. But that was sad. Sad movie.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh,
awesome movie. But yeah, man,
Great
that's
movie.
a comment for you.
Yeah, that's a good one. That was, took him down. That was nice. You hear that, Ponies, in the chat right now? Crying? It's okay. It's okay. One day you'll see the light and you'll convert. Okay. Well,
they like it. They like it. So,
or you just keep, waiting for Xbox games.
There you go.
You're fine. Daddy Phil's here.
Well, so that's my new hashtag. PS Losers Fun Game Pass.
Oh, let's go. Yes. Yes.
Me likey. PlayStation Losers Fun Game Pass.
I like that, Hagi.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Let's
all they buy is Xbox games.
That's a keeper.
It's true.
It's true.
Just keep buying, fam. Keep buying. We love it.
Keep funding.
All right.
Keep funding my Game Pass.
Every day is beautiful. I can't wait to see more. We got next week. We'll find out even more. Oh, it's great. All right. The company has also canceled several other live service games over the last few years, including one based on Spider-Man. Bloomberg has reported. You know what's wild? Every major IP, it looks like they try to make a live service game from and then canceled. Yeah. That's crazy.
That's what I said, right? Literally everything. That's what I heard. It was like all of their games, all their major IPs. I'm like, you're really going to buy everything?
And now they're all going to be movies or anime.
Yeah. That's where, listen, I tweeted it out when this news came out. Like, I hope these ponies are really into movies and anime, because if they're not going to see these IP anymore, bro.
No.
Like,
no. And a concert. You'll definitely be able to experience another concert.
They will. That's true. Oh my God. That's wild, yo. That's wild.
Does that count as playing?
Wow.
Damn.
Yo, the birds.
They just keep coming.
It's so bad for them. It's so bad. God. It's so bad, yo. It's so bad. Continue here. Sony didn't say if the cancellations will lead to job cuts. In a memo to staff reviewed by Bloomberg, the company said it's working closely with Bend and Bluepoint to determine what are the next projects and plan to do everything we can to ensure there is minimal business impact. Well, I mean, obviously, right there, that tells you that there is going to be
layoffs. Yes,
impact.
of course.
They're going to fire some people. How many people? That's going to be a whole nother question.
The idea that these morons run around thinking that they're not being affected by this, even if you have a lot of money to invest, right? And you're not in that situation that PlayStation is in, you still can't just bleed out.
No. And the question is going to be this. Are they going to fire a bunch of low-ranking, low-paid employees? Or are they going to go after the people who couldn't come through with the project that they promised and they get a big paycheck, so time to go night-night?
Yeah, that paycheck has to be gone.
Just saying. All right, and then he wraps it up saying, the last 2 years have been difficult for the video game industry, which has seen tens of thousands lose their jobs in the wake of bad bets and slower growth. I mean, listen, it's one thing if you're just doing cuts across the board, right? When you looked at your business, say, okay, we need to make cuts, right? You know, obviously, if Sony's doing that, that's because they're down bad. If Microsoft's doing that, they're just finessing the numbers to make it better, right? We need to cut the fat here, cut the fat here. You know, they did not too long ago, they put something out saying like, we let go of people who don't do their job well, right? Like that is a normal thing. That's okay.
It is.
But when
sometimes
you're saying,
you gotta clean the house.
Exactly. But when you're saying, hey, you were working on a game and we're canceling it and we have to fire you, that's a very different situation.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? That's a very different situation.
We don't believe in your vision anymore. So we're gonna pull the plug and you're out. Yeah, I mean the idea that they have to run around canceling these games and figuring out where to place these people, it's like, man, you know, you're letting people go and you're trying to figure out what to do with the rest of them that are still in there. This is like a store that's just going out of business and everything is just on clearance. And before you know it, people are going to show up and the doors are going to be locked. And it's over.
Dude, you know what's funny? We didn't really mention it because, you know, we're not one of those people who are obsessed with this idea, but I forgot I had seen a lot of people in like comments and some of these things saying that they were upset to find out that this whole time they thought that Blue Point might be working on a Bloodborne remaster.
Oh gosh. Oh God!
Only to find out that they've been working on
the fact that they still have hope on things that can be taking place. It's delusional. It's crazy. Like how you guys?
Got confirmation about
we don't know what they're cooking. They're not making a damn thing, right?
Yeah. We also got from Shuhei what's going on about that, right? So Bloodborne.
We did.
So
yep.
It was such an informative thing. There's so much information there.
There is. We're actually gonna break it apart ourselves and kind of put like I think we're gonna do like put a video together of all the PlayStation burns. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
All the things that hurt the ponies.
Keep a lookout, guys.
There's a lot. It was glorious.
Not that we're trying to hurt the ponies or twist the knife, right?
No, we don't want to kick them while they're down.
Oh, that wasn't us. That was Shuhei.
Right? We're just delivering the news. We're the portal.
That's wild.
Someone has to break it down. You know?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. All right. I do have that other tweet over here from I'll share it now. This is from Kami. So Kami has went ahead and put a list of canceled PlayStation Live service games from roughly the past year. Okay, you ready? So Concord canceled. Technically got released, but then
got murdered. Dead. Let's call it what it is. They didn't cancel that.
They got murdered.
They still believed in. They still till this day believe in Concord. Right? They think the people did something wrong, right? They didn't see the masterpiece that Concord. Maybe someday, 10 years from now, it'll be appreciated, right? But Concord is dead.
Yeah. Night for sure. Easy peasy.
It was available. People said, nah, thank you. And you guys had to pull the plug. No one showed up to the party.
Agreed. Even when it was free.
Even when it was free.
that was down bad when one of the options was like, well, should we just release it free? Nah, give them their money back. Give them their money back. Done. So Concord dead. Unannounced God of War game.
Canceled. Yes.
Last of Us multiplayer.
Oh, canceled.
Spider-Man 2 multiplayer.
Canceled. Say what else are you?
Studio multiplayer. Canceled. Twisted Metal from Firefly. Canceled. London Studios co-op game. Studio closed.
Oh, canceled. Canceled.
Deviation Games multiplayer game.
Oh, canceled, baby.
Payback. It's a third-person Destiny spinoff from Bungie. Canceled. That's another game?
Canceled.
So Payback was canceled so that Gummy Bears can live? God, these people are crazy.
Do we think Gummy Bears is going to get canceled?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Damn. What a freaking list.
The moment that leak came out and they saw people like relating it to Concord, it's already shot. It's gone. It's going to be gone. All those games, all those live service games, gone. Remember, how many you have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of the 12 are officially canceled.
Hey, but Xbox is dead, guys.
Xbox dying.
It's dead.
PlayStation thriving.
Yes, baby. Look at this list. The money just coming in from everywhere.
Can you imagine? I wonder how much money they made off of all these games. I really do.
How much money did they lose altogether of all these games?
Yo, this is why Hellblade, what is it, Helldivers, whatever the fuck it's called?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Helldivers means nothing because every dollar it makes just goes into recouping the cost of the hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars
in a lifetime to go ahead and recoup the money that they've lost on all these games.
Come on, man.
It's crazy, man.
Come on. All right.
It's wild.
Obviously. Hiroki too brokey.
Right, you are.
Hiroki real too brokey. All right. So obviously, we've been poking fun this whole time about this, but baby, what do you just think of the overall situation, right? Between these list of cancel games, the fact that there's 2 more cancel games that we just learned about, it doesn't look like they can fucking do anything. Right?
PlayStation is dead.
Oh shit.
It's dead. There's no hope. There's no faith. There's no believing. Nothing. They are bleeding out. They're spending money they don't even have. And the fact that they're going to take this shitty ass IP and go ahead and turn it into movies and shows and anime. Oh my gosh. Probably mangas, all types of crap. Good luck. They're freaking done. We've been saying it for a while. The fact that we have to look at this list of just shame and failure and disappointment, it's crazy. It's gotten this bad, you guys. It's gotten this bad. Just saying. Just saying. Talentless. They have no talent.
Oh, damn.
They don't know what direction to take and they don't know what to do.
So
what do you do at that point?
There's nothing to argue against you.
Go ahead, argue with it. No, you can't
argue against you. What can you show? Ponies, what can you show her? What can you show her to prove that the talent levels at PlayStation are undeniably great? What can you show?
Now tell me that they didn't run around paying for those awards, that they didn't freaking go around paying the media to keep all this dirt underground, right? Come on,
I
man.
think the media is turning around, but yeah,
this is a gaming company is bullshit. If Xbox came out here with a quarter of this list,
I know, right?
It would be deadly.
Facts.
So
facts.
It is what it is. This is PlayStation, you guys. This is number 1.
You know what they have proven that they at least are a little good at, and that's copying, right? We know they can copy shit. Right?
They can't even copyright.
Well, they can't.
How can you not make a Lego game and deliver?
Damn.
How can you make popcorn and try to
give you Ponies one
story to it and turn it into something that it's not supposed to be?
Yeah.
copy Guardians of the Galaxy, failure. Star Wars, failure. They can't even copy their own games and make them right. They make one, they can't figure out what to do with the next. They gotta piss her out, for God's sakes.
Oh my God.
No benefit of the doubt. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They're wasting money. And listen, Yoshi got out of there and he couldn't wait to tell us the bullshit that takes place. He couldn't wait. I'm just saying.
Yo, it's funny. Like one day he spilled the beans. One day.
He was done.
Yeah. It was the same day. There was 0 day, Hargeet.
He was like, hold on.
Like, I'm ready.
Building with his shit and walked straight into the camera for Greg. This is what he did. He was like, I'm ready to sing, bitch. I'm ready to sing.
You know, he didn't leave on good terms then, right? Like, it's obvious.
No, for sure.
They can try to cover it up all they want, play nice. Things have changed. New generation has stepped in. No, this was not cute. You got demoted, bro. You do not go from being the top dog and being there for 31 years and then be freaking under Herman and be okay with it. We're not going to hold hands.
What type of under are you talking about?
Well, all kinds of under, baby. You don't know what's going on over there. You don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, don't put anything past them.
So we got the boy Demo Flow Gaming. He hopped in.
All I gotta say is like, no, woman, don't cry.
Oh,
there it is. The pony hat.
Oh my God.
Look at me. Right. What's
Listen, keep somewhere safe. We don't know what they'll do right now.
Yeah, that's wild.
My lab. They don't have,
my God.
The teeth are not that sharp. Yo,
oh my God, that's wild.
What's going on, man? What a crazy ass week, man.
Yeah, it's been a fun week.
Crap.
Ups and downs, right?
But releases, right? Like their trailer today, right? And then Sony PlayStation is like, okay, yo, so we're gonna pull the plug on 2 games. Wow, but Xbox is dead, man. That's some funny stuff right there, dude.
It is. It's a beautiful thing. So listen, Hargeet's gonna get his bars off, then we'll get Demo to get his bars on this. I did put the link in the YouTube members only chat, like in the message. So if you go to the community tab on our channel and go in there, check it out. After we get Hargeet's bars and demos, if you're a member, come up and spit your bars.
Let's go.
But go ahead, homie Hargeet. What do you think about all this?
So, look, this is kind of the stuff we've been talking about for a while, right? Because the indications of all this was there. We've heard about this as it's been going along. And first thing is, you spent all this time with your studios doing this. What you didn't spend your time on was making other games. So you're going to have a span of time where you just don't have any games. It's just the way it is. Like, you can't just magically wave a wand and suddenly games appear, right? This has been the problem Xbox has. Like, yeah, we bought studios, but guess what? They were already making games for other freaking publishers, and we finally got them to ourselves. And it's like, okay, now we're going to make the games, but that takes time. Now we're finally getting the fruits of those, like, of the waiting, right? We're getting those results now. That's what they're going to be in for a while. Like, your studios have nothing to show. Because why? They were making games that you canceled. That's part one. Part two, you wasted billions. No way around it. That many games canceled. That's billions that you wasted. What the heck do you have to show for it? Not much. So that's going to be a hit. You notice their roadmap is, let's not talk about games. Let's talk about movies. Let's talk about TV. Let's talk about concerts. Let's talk about anything but games. That's not good. That does not show confidence in that sector. That's just the reality of it. It also, by the way, doesn't show confidence to the investor who's saying, well, what the fuck's going on here? Well, what are you showing me here? Where's the output? What am I expecting for returns? When Jim Ryan went and said we couldn't survive if Call of Duty was in any way skimped, he's not wrong. They literally live off of Call of Duty. They live off of Xbox games. This is how freaking PlayStation survives. All you ponies out there Just understand your freaking console exists because of Xbox. That's a reality now. Just deal with that reality.
Love it.
Just deal with that reality. Because all your
Truth.
games
Let
ain't
it sink
shit.
in.
Your games ain't shit. You don't buy them. You know who said that? Shuhei. Don't talk to me. Shuhei said, you don't buy the games. You ain't enough. PC ain't enough. You need to buy the remaster and the remaster of the remaster. Otherwise, they can't make the games. That's where you are now. That's where you are now. Keep talking, Ponies, but that's where you are because you survive off of Xbox's stimulus packages. That's how you survive. Good luck. You want our games? You know there's another console. You can just buy that one when you don't have to worry about it. You can buy Game Pass. You get all the games. You sit here and pay the $70. Happy to take your $70. PS losers, fund Game Pass. I love it.
Yes.
Keep doing it, morons. Keep doing it. keep pounding your chest. I spent the $70. Good. Bring it on. Keep funding my Game Pass.
Yeah, I don't think that's what they're pounding. Okay, I don't think that's what they're pounding.
keep funding my Game Pass.
Talk that shit, Hargy, man. Talk that shit.
That's what they're pounding, bro.
I love this Shuhei interview. It was so hot.
Yep. It's so beautiful.
Demolished all their stupid talking points.
Yes.
All dead. Go away. You have nothing to stand on. We have console sales. I'm sorry, the consoles are selling less than last generation. Those numbers came out too. So yeah, you can screw up. You know the platform that's winning? PC. Who owns that one? Oh, Microsoft. Whoopsies.
Earmuffs, Ponies. Earmuffs. This ain't going well for you.
You just can't write the script. You can't write the script, right? The entire thing was dead yesterday. Xbox is dying.
Oh my god!
No, you're that bitch. That's wild.
I love it. I love it. So
it's glorious. Glorious.
So as far as this list of canceled things, I still think Fair Games may get canceled too. I don't know where Marathon ends up. So we'll see.
Canceled.
I expect more closures, unfortunately.
The crazy thing is that they put this out there
just the way
probably because the direct is next week. And they're like, we can't put these news out after the freaking direct.
Yeah.
We got to get this in now.
That's
probably why we're hearing about it.
This is all crazy. I love it. It's the gift that kept on giving with that Shuhei interview. PSVR, no comment.
We're gonna get into the Shuhei. We're gonna get into that interview. The interview's coming. We're gonna talk about it, but you're absolutely right.
Canceled games. Remember, there's also Destruction All-Stars that got canceled. Foam Stars is canceled, and all the other ones that they funded. All that money they spent all this money and got jack shit, except for one game, Helldivers. And like, thank God that's one game, right? PC. But that also had some little fun. I don't know if we're gonna get into that one where it sold more than Spider-Man 2. I'm interested in talking about
the
that
nuggets.
One. Let's get to that.
All the nuggets. Telling you, it's a beautiful thing, man. I love it. Remember, this is not first party. Their first party can't sell shit.
Nope.
That's a second party developer.
Yep. Helldivers 2 did better than Spider-Man 2.
Sony. How you gonna let that little bitch ass studio outdo all
your studios, bro?
Yep. That's where they are.
Come on, man.
That is where they are right now.
You look like goddamn fools.
Like clowns,
their games have stopped selling, right? So the big, huge, we sold 20 million copies. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because we got those numbers. Sony put those up for a reason. So we got those numbers. They sell crap. They do not sell well at all. So that's where they are. This is where they are. So 100%. They don't buy their games. They buy Xbox games.
Facts. So now remember, the argument now they have what they're saying out there, what the ponies are doing to cope, they're glad. They're happy these games got canceled because they're live service games. They're glad they got canceled. So let me ask you, ponies who are happy that these games got canceled, what are you going to do when not any more games? What are you going to do? They got to start from scratch.
They're not going to stop trying to go ahead and crack the code with this. If they're going to invest, they're going to keep going with the live action games. That's the path they decided to go with, and they're not going to stop. They will die on that hill.
So if Blue Point ever are going to make another game, which I don't know that they are, but if they are, they're starting now. So we'll see you in 6 years. So come around 2030, they'll give you a game. You're going to wait that long? Have fun. All that while, we're going to get 8 to 10 games every year from Xbox.
Bro. A year.
8 to 10 games from Nintendo every year. You guys can sit there and have fun with your MLB The Show that goes into Game Pass and the one game you might get from first party every year. Enjoy that. And you'll play Xbox games because that's what you'll be playing. And you'll be funding.
I mean, that's their lifeline, Hargi.
100%.
That's what you want.
100%.
Stimulus packages from Xbox to fund your stupidity. You can go ahead and pay PS Losers, fund Game Pass. Enjoy.
That's what's crazy. We've been saying, Hargi, how, listen, they don't understand the damage that Xbox is doing to PlayStation by putting their games, some of their games, on that platform.
Demo, I think I don't know if you have like a lot of
there's a lot of noise.
There's a lot of feedback coming from your mic.
From my mic?
You have to lower down the feedback. Yeah. So it seems really sensitive, like it's picking up a lot of the whatever else is in the house. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
There we go.
Yep, that's fine. Go ahead, baby girl. What were you saying? Oh, were you done? I cut you off with the demo thing.
No, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Listen, before Hargi, were you done with this, or you have anything else?
Oh, we have plenty of other things to get into, so we'll get into those specific things.
The next topic.
But yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go through these super chats right now that are here. We're gonna have Demo get his bars off. If you have the desire to come up here and give your bars off on this topic, the link is in the community tab. If you're a member, the link is in the community tab. So go to our channel on YouTube, go to community. The link is there in the it's posted there. So go over there and we'll get you up here and give you a couple minutes to get some bars off. All right. So I got the homie Make It Simple. Thank you for being here, fam.
What's up, baby?
I appreciate you, homie. Says, cook them ponies, baby. I love that. Yes,
that's right, baby.
Absolutely. The homie Dark Angelic in the building with that $5 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says, that's what happens when you money had third-party games at the expense of your own. Facts. This is the truth. And they can't even do that shit right anymore.
No.
Nobody of consequence wants to do business with them that way. They're like, we're friends. Listen, we're not friends like that.
I love the fact that these gallopers were out there acting as if we make no money from ABK, right? That was just a lot of money that went out, nothing coming in. You guys don't know your left from your freaking right because that ABK deal closed. Facts. You understand? They are still weak. Because of it. They don't know which way to go. They don't know what direction to take. Like Hargi said before, Jim Ryan said that they will not survive without Call of Duty. And listen, I mean, there's the list. There's the list.
100%. It's the truth. We're seeing it. It's beautiful. It's glorious. Love it. The homie Make It Simple back.
Make It Simple. What's up?
$2 super chat says, make some salami,
baby. Ya tú sabes. Oh, salami be
Showtime Reezy in the building. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, shoot singing like a bird because you didn't like how his strawberry shortbread cake tasted.
Yes.
It wasn't the Rolex he wanted for his departure. Damn. He ain't fucking around. Woo. Robert Jr. in the building with that $2 super chat. Says, slow down, Doodle. You're killing them.
How can you kill something that's already dead, baby?
Oh, shit. Damn.
Ponies are down.
To TH54 in the building. Thank you for being a member for 3 months,
Thank
man.
you,
Appreciate
love.
you, fam. I want to see you on our Saturday member only stream
Yes.
in the morning and at night. We live. Be there. Says Doodle, stop hitting
What's
them.
up, baby?
They're dead.
They're dead. They're done. They're done.
I mean, shit. It's the truth. Razor Ultra, my dude with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Homie says, Doodle, stop. Stop. They're already dead. Yo, everybody's just, they're watching that. They're like, I can't stop looking, but it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. The homie, why so serious? That $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Says, shoot, what happened to PlayStation VR 2? Next question. Mac 22 TH54 Heartgate from the top row, elbow. Damn. That's wild. The homie Sir Salam with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, fans. Says Heartgate, stop. They're already dead. Yo, everybody was just slaying them. Make it simple with that $2. Appreciate you, fam. PC players only pirate games. Yeah. Except that's the only thing keeping Helldivers 2 afloat. That's wild. That's wild. All right. The homie demo. Oh, what happened? Oh, he had come out. I didn't even see him. All right. So obviously, you know what we're talking about here. 2 more games added to the list of games that they had to cancel. This is their new. This is their new. All right. Give us your bars, man. What's going on? What do you think about it?
Hey, can you first off, man? Shout out to everybody. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to chat. Hey, can you hear me well? Because my mic was acting a fool before. Is it still doing it?
No, you're good now.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's
right.
good.
I think that it was because I have my headset mic on as well. So it might have been
got it.
You know, like going back and forth. So yeah, man. I mean, I seen this today, and it's just funny that it all happened in the middle of what's happening right now, right? We had news a couple of days of Xbox, right? This what news is more like a small screen, you know, that was like laid out by the Sony PlayStation fanboys that the media are, and they've been getting exposed. I don't know if you've seen the latest, you know, Paul Tassi antics. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yeah, he was out here talking crap, even though.
Yeah, so basically,
he wants us to believe him and not Microsoft.
They've been exposed straight up of being ponies and trying to cover PlayStation stuff. You know, you guys, we've been talking about this, the Xbox tax for a long time. This is exactly what it is. It's like Sony PlayStation fanboys that are hurt right now that Xbox is like developing, pushing forward, you know, innovating and revolutionizing, right, what it is, the gaming industry. Because at the end of the day, they're going towards the future. So people can deny whatever the hell they want. But at the end of the day, we know where Xbox is going. We understand, you know, how technology advances and what they're looking for, and they moving towards the direction where's the fish, right? There's fish that way, right? But some other people like Sony PlayStation, they imitators, they're not the real Slim Shady out here, and they're trying to do what Xbox is doing and what Xbox knows how to do for years. They've been doing multiplayer games. So what's popular right now, you know, full service or online service games is what's popping right now, right? Xbox been doing this before it became a thing, right? We see it with games like Gears, right? With games like Halo, we had seasons back in the day before, way before any of these happened. Xbox already has something like this already in place, and look, it goes to show that Sony PlayStation lacks creativity, and now they have the confidence and belief to push anything out after that Concord fiasco. People are really on the rating, right? What really happened with Concord, that was a crazy blow. They never had a game drop or flop like that. So the fact that it happened and they realized that it could happen to them, that all these fanboys that they hear on Twitter or see that on Twitter, they are like, you know, 0.5% of gamers, because at the end of the day, that's the reality. They were like, bro, we getting scammed by our own fans. They've been asking them for shit that they don't even play. And look, this is a result of all of this and everything that we've been talking about. So there's no smoke screen that can save Sony PlayStation, in my opinion. I feel like they heading down like really bad. They focusing in the wrong things, They don't really know what the hell they're doing. They lost out of touch. Goddamn. Is my shit falling apart? My mic just dropped. I just had like picked it up in the air. Goddamn, I'm poor. See, I'm poor. I might be poor, but I don't pour beg. Y'all heard? I don't pour beg. So just saying, goddamn. No, but funny thing, this sucks because I just bought the MetaQuest 3S.
Yep. Nice.
I just got it, and now I'm thinking like maybe I should have got it. Maybe I should have think about things, but get my priorities straight.
Priorities.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Bro, what I'm trying to say, they cover the media is trying to push a narrative, but at the end of the day, like Harky say, everybody's noticing and everybody knows what's up. Like nobody's blind.
Nice.
And it's funny that they had to cancel games, and I think Clue was the one who posted something that read like, I'd rather put my games on other platforms that have my games canceled. And bro,
facts.
We are gamers at the end of the day. We like playing games. So even if these games weren't a financial success, right? We still want to play them because we want to see what they like. We're curious. We want to see what the hell would have been, right? Because at the end of the day, this is what we want. So to have these games canceled because Sony PlayStation is hard-headed, right? And they don't want to do what they need to do to move to get these games going. Because this is not only about selling consoles. You have to sell your games. And your games, they have to hit too. They have to, be popular. Without, and I know, look, this guy, Shuhei, right? Well, I can't even pronounce it. Shuhei, right. He kept it real. He was like, I was trying to keep stuff traditional, and Sony PlayStation was like, that's not what we want. We want to make money. Are you stupid? Get the hell out of here. So people like
we're gonna talk about Shuhei next, but
damn Ponies exactly. It's a good opportunity to hire him. Hell no. Hell no. Look at Sony PlayStation. He's like, bro, it's like trying to hire Michael Jordan after he came out of retirement. It's like, Michael Jordan, let's get him. Like, he sucks. He totally is out of
time has passed.
Shape. Time
has passed.
Past his prime.
Moved on for sure.
Like, get out of here, man. You ponies are crazy. You had it coming. I can do nothing but laugh, and you can call me whatever you want, clip me and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, y'all are ponies, but you don't realize it. Y'all get hurt, right? Y'all get hurt when shit like this happen, and then we highlight it, and then you're like, I'm not a pony, but I'm hurt because PlayStation is in a dire position, and now you hurt, right? Now you can't be hurt like that because it gotta be equality is a thing, right? So y'all went on top, y'all have your fun, y'all really stepped on us, right? Even after we were dead, y'all kept on beating us. And look at us now, right now. Look at what we are right now, bro.
Look at me now. We're getting paid for, you know what I'm saying? This is what we do.
Yeah, bro.
Bars.
So let them think in their head that they winning. But we know what's up. We know how we feel. It's like CMoney, somebody tell you hey, CMoney, you ain't got it like that, you ain't got no money, and nobody really know what you have in back, maybe you out there, in a Bentley living lavish and stuff, but I have a bunch of jewelry, but nobody knows, and you're not here flexing.
Well, it's just all stupid ass narratives that these people have, bro. That's what it is. They're more caught up with the bullshit than anything else. It's stupid. Yo. But let me get the homie Fark you in the building with that $2 super
Oh my god!
Says Harky TTS is my favorite thing ever. God damn it! What is that? What you see?
Fark you was good.
You see what he just put that?
Oh
picture?
yes, I see it. I see it. Damn. That may be this may be like the worst one yet.
No. I'm not even gonna leave that on wrong because that's fucked up. That's real cold. Make it simple with that $2 super chat says. I would love if Shuhei did the Xbox marketing. Not gonna lie. Well, I don't know what he market. I mean,
he's available now.
I don't think he got a lot going on right now. But that being said, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Listen, we have we're gonna move on to the next topic. So before we do that, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna open it up. If you're a member, the link is in the YouTube. Go to our channel in the community. guide. You'll see in the chat there that the link is there. Go in there, come up, give your bars like our boy and elite member, the homie, Dark Angelic.
Yes.
Welcome, my friend. How are you
guys? Oh yeah,
hello.
thank you. Thank you for having me.
It's the mic sounds good. That's high quality.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I feel like a pony, you know, but I know it's a really good mic. I know. Yeah, just wanted to say hello.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Really, really appreciate you guys having me on, and I'm not going to stay long because unfortunately it's getting late for us here. Just wanted to say thank you for a great show and for being here, and for this community kicks ass, and
it does.
Oh yeah, it does.
It does.
I feel so fortunate being here and just listening to everyone TTSing and just beating down on the ponies.
Beautiful.
Also, I just wanted to say too, I mean, I had a whole list of things I was gonna, beat the ponies on about, but I don't know, man. It feels like, it feels like kicking a man when he's down. The ponies are done. PlayStation is done.
They are.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any way out of it. I mean, they don't have the funds, they don't have the games. And I don't know. I mean, and now they're just drifting away from games altogether. They're going to make movies now. I mean, what is this? Right?
Exactly.
100%. Now, the one thing to feel that's okay, Dark Angelic, is to remember, even though you're kicking a man while he's down, that man is down, but he's still talking shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not like he's saying,
I'm
down. I'm down, leave me alone, please. No. He's like, fuck out. So you just gotta keep going until you know what I'm saying?
Please send us some games.
He's talking shit because he still wants attention.
Exactly.
Exactly.
If you want us to stop kicking you while you're down, just stop.
Just shut the fuck up.
Shut up. The fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Stop.
I say break them legs. Break them.
Homie legs.
The 4x4.
Human legs.
Yeah.
Legs. Whatever. 2 minutes alone. All right. You know what we're talking about. All right.
Yeah. Waterboard them. Yeah. Pour a bucket on their head while they're playing.
Oh my god!
Oh man!
Gosh. Anyway, I got a jet, but thanks again, everyone.
We love you, Dark Angelic, Queen Witch. We love you so much. You guys are awesome.
She's tired. She just came back from Mexico,
scuba
diving, having lots of fun without me. So
as they do, you know what I'm saying? As they do. All right, man. Dark Angelic, appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming up, bro. Being our first, this is the first time we've done this, and you were the first person to do it.
First time you see my face, I guess, huh?
Crazy.
You've been on our.
Yeah, I feel
but I didn't have my camera on.
No, this is the first time.
Maybe. I'm thinking about Maybe who's come on the show.
It's crazy though, because we
through pictures we've seen you.
Yes, but we interact so much. I feel like when I see you guys, like I know you.
Yeah.
Right?
It doesn't feel like who's this person
feeling. Yes.
And associate. We watch a show called Love is Blind, right?
Yes.
I don't know if you guys seen it, although it's on Netflix. And these two people, I don't know if you know what it is, but two people, man and a woman, want to find love. They're all on the other side of a wall, so they could hear each other, but they can never see each other. And then they fall in love with each other, and then there's this big reveal, and then they see each other. And there's always like this huge disconnect. It's like, oh man, if I close my eyes, it sounds like you. But when I see you, it's like, oh, who the hell is this? I don't feel that here. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's crazy.
I feel like, just in text, like just not even voice, like just in text, reading your guys' things and reading it out loud here. And then, as soon as you guys come up here, it's not like, oh wow, look at the stranger person that we don't know. It's like, yo, this Dark fucking Angelic. What are you talking about? You know him. This is the homie. This is the homie. What are you talking about?
It's a genuine connection. So, that's why.
Definitely dope, man. Yes. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you for being
here. Thank you.
Thank you again.
Thank you for being a part of our community.
Yeah.
And for being a member.
Ponies, man.
That's right. Talk that shit.
Right.
I want to say that Cuban accent that Demo had. F them ponies.
Yeah. F them ponies. Yeah, it's
F
like
them
that.
ponies, man.
F the ponies a D. All right, appreciate you, my dude. Be easy, brother.
All right, man.
And we do have what happened? What were we gonna say? Oh, okay. We do have the homie Angry Hippie in the building.
What's going on, party people?
What's up, baby?
Going on, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you.
I'm on earbuds. Is my audio coming in good?
Yeah,
great.
We can hear you great. Got some high quality earbuds. Yeah. So what's your bars, man?
You guys
here, bro. Appreciate you.
All right. First off,
that's awesome.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
First off, Dark Angelic looks remarkably like Josh Sawyer, and I think there's a reason you never see them two in the same room at the same time.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Yeah, I knew there was Xbox people in here the whole time.
Oh crap! So you guys lost me, right? I lost you guys for a second.
Yeah, like
we didn't hear you until now.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I was trying to say thank you for having me. I'm getting the hell out of here. I have some more stuff to do. I had to.
Demo, appreciate you, brother.
Kiddo business. I stopped by to talk some shit. Cruise Pony.
Appreciate you, fam.
Cruise Pony. Y'all winning, bro. Y'all winning. Peace.
Love what you do, Demo.
Appreciate you, man.
See you guys.
We had a mini night shift. We had a mini night shift, man. We delivered.
Glizzies for the pony before I go.
Double banger.
Glizzies for the pony.
You gotta hit it with the glizzies.
Oh, boy, here we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Get him.
Oh my God.
I love it.
It does never stop being funny.
It doesn't. But I'm telling you, I know AI exists now. I've seen it happen. Let's make her catch one. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, for Q, how about we spend less time trying to get CMoney's hairline to his neck.
Jesus.
At this point, babe, they're like halfway to your neck.
I know. How far back they want that shit to go, man?
All the way.
Oh, all right, go ahead, Angry Hippie. Go ahead, get your bar off, man. Appreciate you.
First and foremost, this month has been great. Watching D-Batch get bodied by a hardware developer all fucking month on Twitter. Sorry for cursing. Then we got.
Pardon me.
How dare you speak with such language? You're no longer elegant, sir.
Hey, I'm from Philly. What do you want from me?
Right.
Oh, I love it. Let's go.
Oh my God.
So with that, then you got this whole Shuhei interview, which, yes, we all knew this, but Pony just wanted to deny it, deny. And finally it all comes out. This is the best Christmas I could have had in January. Like, full stop.
Yes.
100% agreed. 100% agreed. It's beautiful. Lovely.
It's been nonstop, and we're just starting the year. It's crazy.
We're just starting the year. We got Avowed next week.
Yes.
We got Developer Direct next week.
Oh my God.
Which I do have a question for you guys. Remember when Jez, I think it was earlier this month, was talking about a Japanese IP coming back?
Yep.
Did any of you see Team Ninja posting today on Twitter about Ninja Gaiden being on Game Pass?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, supposedly something's going on there, yeah.
So maybe that's that game.
Are we getting a Ninja Gaiden Well, doesn't have to be a re. It could be a new one. Holy shit!
A new one.
Damn.
Yeah,
that would be crazy.
I mean, it's crazy.
Insider.
There's no such thing as coincidences. So that's all I'm saying.
Where you at? You have to change that name. All right, Angry Hippie. Got it. Yo, clip this. Next week. If this shit comes true, we know who the real insider is. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Hey, I'm just putting 2 to 2 together. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to equal 4.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. I believe
Man. Too. But that's basically all I got for tonight, guys.
Man, appreciate
Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part
Thank
of our community.
Thank you for having me. I love you guys.
We love you, bro.
Man.
Thank you.
You're the homie.
Peace.
Hi, fam. Thank you, man. Peace, bro. All right, man. Very, very cool. We are going to move on to the next
topic.
So the next topic is going to be our boy Shuhei.
Look how he just smiled. He's like, yeah. We're going in.
Actually, before I do that, hold on. There are some super chats that came in. So we have the homie Showtime Reason with that super chat. Appreciate your fans. Says, what the fuck am I watching? Y'all evil. I love it. I mean, listen, it is what it, oh my God. Fark you.
Okay.
Super chat. Sorry about the hairline earlier. Fix it for you.
Look.
Listen, that is
better.
Better. You're getting there. Okay?
You're getting
there closer to my natural hairline. Okay. Not the made up one that you guys have that you've created, but thank you, good sir.
Yeah, we'll take this one. This is good.
This is better. This is good. This is a W. I pity PlayStation peasants. What's up?
Let's go, baby.
Says, here is a pattern. For every new good Xbox news, a fake anti-Xbox narrative or news comes to deter them. Yet these fake leaks always backfire to PlayStation. It's true. It's true. That's the truth. You know what's funny? Because this has happened before. I think the last time there was a big situation where some bad Xbox news came out,
letting people go from studios or something like that, wasn't it?
Some other bad PlayStation news came out. So it's almost like somebody's in there trying to fight the system. You know, we don't know who they are. All right, but they're in there fighting the good fight.
Yes.
So whoever you are,
shout out to you, baby.
Shout out to you.
Yes, keep going.
Doing God's work. That's what we like to see. Sometimes Reezy in the building with that $5 super chat. Appreciate it.
Thank you, baby.
So didn't know there was going to be a barbecue tonight. Cooked. Hargeet cooked. Demo cooked. I'm kind of scared of evil Hargeet though. This is not evil.
Dark Hargeet. Yeah, Dark Hargeet. Yeah.
This is what you don't know. This is not Dark Hargeet. This is natural Hargeet. This is Hargeet free. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Without the worry of pony backlash. You don't have to worry about.
I'm not on Twitter, so I don't give a shit, right? So it's like, yo, I'm just gonna tell you how it is.
Exactly. It's beautiful.
And there's a level of like, how much bullshit can we just keep taking every time there's something good for Xbox? There's T-minus 24
100%.
hours, bad news. Why? Just shut up for 1 minute. Like, what the heck?
Exactly.
It's so terrible.
Shut up and cut the shit.
Freaking good news for a while. Like, just
100%. Have
the news cycle be good for Xbox? Nope. It's got to be overshadowed by some bullshit. It always happens. Always. Like,
it's annoying. After a while, you kind of just have enough of the nonsense. You got things to say about it.
That's why we gotta come out here and
exactly
be known. You know what I'm saying? We can't stop. The homie Red Dead Panda.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Going on, fam?
Thank you for being here.
With that New Zealand 5. I don't know if they call the money over there.
Thank you.
But
it's dollars.
It says
it's
dollars?
So, yep,
New Zealand dollars. Yep. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you for being here. It says Ponies out here buying lube to ease the pain they are in as PlayStation is shafting them raw.
Oh man.
No.
Listen.
I don't know if there's anything like any type of lube that is lubed enough to help them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that Sony has a huge thing, but whatever they hitting them with is big.
Listen, I told these gallopers a while back, get your ice packs ready. You're gonna need it, right? That hole's gonna get bruised the fuck up.
Oh my God.
Just saying. I told y'all you were gonna need that.
We're talking about
the ice packs.
The hole in the wall
from the rage. From the rage.
Saying? They're gonna punch the
ears from hearing all this stuff, right?
In the nostrils. You know, every hole.
Gallopers.
Yes.
The gallopers need the ice packs for the holes that are elsewhere.
Told y'all you should pack up that freezer and get those ice packs ready. Because there's more coming.
Oh my God. Look at them. Wild.
Wait, hold on. I gotta zoom in.
Oh, good.
Wait, hold up. Look at the fight. Look at them go. Let me try to high five each other.
This is their next live service game.
Oh, this has to be. This has to be. Oh my gosh! Please, Lord, get this going.
Oh my God, that's fucking beautiful. That's beautiful. I love it.
We need this. That would be amazing.
PlayStation presence. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Sony Bend going to be sent to the upper room. Watch. Isn't it funny that their name is Bend?
Right?
I feel like a lot of their studios are being bent over at this point.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
for sure. They keep tagging it.
You ain't lying. It's the reality. It's the truth. It is what it is. The homie Showtime Reezy with that $5, which I appreciate. The homie says if PlayStation had a backlog of games as much as they have negative news, they would have nothing to worry. Right? Nothing to. I'm assuming worry about. Right? Is that what you're saying? They would have nothing to worry about. Facts.
Oh my gosh!
That's
Yeah, that's true.
Hilarious.
That's true. Can you imagine?
That's true, man. It's fucking true. Game Shark with that $5. You know what's funny? Before I do that, it's funny that you say backlog of games, right? Because there's a lot of people who go over to PlayStation recently, right? Like they're going over and they're experiencing the games, but it's almost like if you never invested in a PlayStation before, why now? When you literally know there's nothing new coming. Like if you know that you're only in it for the backlog, there has to be a better way. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you know what I'm saying? Like, why do it? Like, that's all they have right now is a backlog of games, right? So, like, if you play Ragnarok because you never played the first, God of War, you'll say, "Oh, Ragnarok is actually pretty good," because you haven't been there, done that before. You know what I'm saying?
In comparison, yes.
So it's a little different, right? Like, there's a lot of people out in these streets, who are all these people who buy places like every day, right? We hear, this new news. Oh, look at our sales. More people bought a console, and it's like, do they not know nothing's coming? They don't. That's the point. Like, they don't know that these casual people have no idea that none of the first party is ever going to activate, right? Like they just know that they're living in that third party life. It's wild. It's wild. The homie Game Shark with that $5 Game Shark homie says, what's really sad is that the quote unquote bad Xbox news isn't even true. Actually, that's true. They came out and debunked it. Compare that to actual bad Sony news that gets no attention.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them. You always gotta appreciate a good fuck them. You know what I'm saying? There's no denying that if you could deliver a good one, that works out real good.
It always hits.
It always hits. It always hits. Make it simple with that $2 which I appreciate you, homie. Says, look at them ponies fighting over games. Look at them. Look at them. No, it's my game. Yo, these poor guys.
That's wild. Look, the Buster says, why are you showing gameplay of the new Sony game, Pony Simulator?
Oh, shit.
Wow. That would be amazing.
Wow. Shit. Wow. That's, that hurt. You know that hurt. Yeah. That hurt him real good. Well,
it has haptic feedback even.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, man. Listen. Let's get to this chapter.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get into this chapter. So let me take my stamp of time. All right. So this is wonderful news that we've gotten. Shuhei Yoshida, previous long-time 31-year employee of Sony, is out. He left yesterday. And instead of saying, man, emotionally, I'm hurt, that I've had to let go of this amazing job that I love so much because it wasn't a downgrade that I had. It wasn't a demotion. I actually loved what I was doing. So it hurts me so bad to be leaving it. He was like, I'm out. And I got an interview, and I'm going to say everything in 25 minutes. Right? So I will see y'all never, bitches. You know what I'm saying? He just walked out.
Peace out.
Gone. So he did an interview with Kind of Funny. We all kind of listened to it yesterday. It was there's a lot of stuff going on, but we are going to I want to make a video on it separately because it's really good. There's like a lot in there, and we don't have every quote from it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll show you some of them, and then we'll talk about some that we know, and Hargeet will remember from what he watched. But yeah, Shuhei got asked a bunch of questions by Greg Miller of Kind of Funny fame, and we had a lot of fun tidbits. All right, so let me just go through because I've bookmarked a lot of stuff. So anywhere that we have, I will. Okay, so let me do this one here because it's the first one I have. I'm just going to go the order of what I bookmarked, and then anything I don't have bookmarked, we'll just discuss. Oh, you guys are going to see it. Here we go. First one. Shuhei Yoshida, when asked what went wrong with PlayStation VR 2, his answer. Let's move on.
Emotional damage.
Best January ever.
It really is. And our showcase is next week. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all this early shit we got going on. Oh my God.
Doug, shout out to Doug. He said,
me no. Me no. Oh my God. God, it's hilarious, bro. Next question. I'm down with that. Well, all right. So obviously, he had a lot to do with the first PlayStation VR, right? He was the one kind of out there demoing it, and he was really an advocate for it. So
not anymore.
I'm thinking that he was probably an advocate for doing the second one, and
yes,
obviously it was years before, that it actually came out that they were working on it. So Shuhei absolutely was part of
course,
the discussions before getting demoted. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he took it a little personally that he worked on it and nobody sold out. I don't know. That's what I feel.
I mean,
what do you think, baby girl?
I mean, they literally said to him, "Bitch, you ain't shit." So, I mean, who wouldn't be upset, right? I'm sure he had something to do with this. I'm sure that, they went ahead and did their thing without him being involved. And it's now something that doesn't matter. It's shut down. I'm sure he has plenty to say, and he'd rather not go down that rabbit hole. Is that bad?
Yeah. I think there's a lot of emotional damage on that one.
I think it's more of I'd rather not even entertain this.
You think he would cry as he talked about it?
I think he would say a lot he doesn't want to put out there.
I mean, listen, the PlayStation 5, I'm sorry, the PSVR 2, okay? Again, we spoke about it. We have it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a decent piece of tech. It's not like a bad headset. They didn't cheap out and make a shit headset. Is it better than the Quest 3? No. But it's up there, right? It's not like a garbage thing. The garbage part is that it's trapped on a PlayStation 5.
Yes.
So, when you charge $500 for the headset, knowing very well that they would have to spend another $500 or $400, depending on which one you get, to get the PlayStation to run it, it's a big ask, right? And then on top of that, it's a closed ecosystem, so you don't have tons of people who are just working on VR games, all the time.
And that's the problem. And the way that they are, they shut down the studio. First of all, they ended up shutting down the studio. And they didn't even have the decency of saying for everyone who's invested, since we are no longer supporting this, here's your plug so you can continue to use, right, your freaking PlayStation VR 2 somehow, and you're not just out of that money. You have to pay for the damn wire. It's like, come on, guys. Come on. Like, I don't know what's worse.
Facts.
It's just, listen, I understand they're at a point where they have to like abandon things. They can't continue to support something that's not doing anything for them. And it's not a crappy piece of hardware, but it's made by crappy people. And so they're not supporting it with games. And then what the heck is it for?
Agreed. Hargeet, any thoughts on the PSVR 2?
Well, I mean, we already knew it was kind of a fail, and there was, they had to put it on PC to try to get something out of it, which I don't know how well that's working for them either. But the fact that his answer was, let's move on.
That's priceless. It's priceless. It's priceless for sure.
Awesome.
Nothing to see here, guys.
Moving along. Moving along.
So good.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad that it failed, but then again, like, why did they think it was not going to fail? At least on the other side, Phil said, hey, we will have the ability to do it with the 1X, but they just looked at the market and said, nobody's buying this. Why would we waste the money? So what's the point, right? Like, let's just get customers who want to play games and forget about this like VR thing. We'll just let our partners go figure that out. If it works, great. Then we'll bring it over. But it hasn't. So they took the smart path and said, well, if this thing has legs, we'll let Windows make that happen. And then, heck, we're Windows. We'll just say, we'll take those devices, we'll pick one or maybe all of them and say they can come over. No big deal. Not an issue on our side, right? So they didn't have to go make one. So they just saw that the market was like, we don't want this. Nobody's like clamoring for it. And they're like, well, why waste the investment on it? Unfortunately, they didn't learn their lesson from the first one. The first one marginally did like bad, maybe not like as bad as it could have been. It certainly wasn't a success. And then they decided, hey, we're going to give it another chance. And it did even worse.
They didn't even make it. They didn't even like think about this, right? The first one was mildly successful, right? So in today's day and age, if a new console comes out, it would be mind-boggling to say, hey, I'm buying a new Xbox. You're telling me I can't play the old Xbox games that I just bought this last generation?
I know. That's another thing, right? No VC.
What the fuck did they do? The PlayStation 1 game, the PlayStation VR Part 1, if you invested in that and bought games, they do not work.
They don't.
On the PlayStation VR 2.
Terrible.
How stupid can you be?
Yep.
Especially if you know damn well you're not popping out games. Like, figure out a way to make it so that it's worth upgrading for those games that those existing games that you already have, right? Like it's just bad. The decisions are just minimal, and there's such bad decisions that it affects the entire situation.
Facts.
And then like you can get a MetaQuest cheaper than this, and you don't have to have a PlayStation to play it. And it's like,
you don't have to have a PC to play it. You don't have to have anything to play it. You don't need to connect to a wire. It's wireless. This shit is still on a wire. Come on, man.
So
and you wonder why they had to pull the plug.
It just didn't literally. They didn't really have anything pulling into it. That's the problem. So, MetaQuest has a ton of potential content versus this, and you didn't even bring the old games back. You're saying start anew, and you don't have a lot there anyways. $600 to start on top of having a PlayStation. Come on, it just wasn't going to go anywhere. So, but hey, whatever. I'm assuming this is the end of the road for PlayStation VR. We'll see, but I hope they don't do it again. It just seems stupid.
They can't.
At this point.
Who would ever? First of all, nobody wanted to buy this one. But
yeah, what would be the point?
Who would trust them to do a third one? You know what I'm saying? Like, who would trust them and buy another one? And it'd be crazy.
Yeah. So So yeah,
you can't
like
even trust them to release games.
Damn.
That's the thing.
They won't release it for regular PlayStation, let alone the VR.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Though, listen, whoever bought the pisser, but it was clear as day that they were not making a damn thing for it. That's just it. You're buying into that technology.
100%.
Yeah, from a first party perspective, they also kind of gave up on it, right? So that was another problem. They had their
made one game for it,
Horizon, right? Call the Mountain, and then
I own that game. I have not tried it.
Yeah,
I've not tried that game at all.
They had a studio that was kind of making VR games, and they closed the studio. So like this,
they actually made good ones. London Studio made the heist game, whatever, London Heist or whatever the fuck it is. Like, there was actually good games, but nobody buys them. So at the point is that doesn't matter the talent if nobody gives a fuck, right?
Exactly.
You could fucking be making the 60th. What's it called? I know
16th Chapel.
No, not 16th.
60th Chapel.
60th. What's that shit called, Harky? I know you know the chapel.
What, the Sistine Chapel? The Sistine Chapel.
I said it right.
16. Not 6, but Sistine.
Not 16. Sistine. Okay, Sistine Chapel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they could be doing that shit. Doesn't matter if nobody buys it, right?
Yeah.
And that's really the whole point of this shit, right? Like, that's why Xbox has it so well, because no matter what they do, like, sales are not the same over here. Like, obviously they want sales, but they have Game Pass, right? So people experience these games regardless of whether they buy it or not. So it's like you get to experience what these games are. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let me get these super chats, then we'll move on to the next quote. Make it simple with that $2 super chat. Says locked out features for the PC, fish brain behaviors. Again, stupidity. Like, bro, you have a headset that is decent. This is your opportunity to say, okay, we have a bunch of these things sitting around doing nothing. Let's go ahead, put the adapter in the box, right? Let's go ahead, just say, fuck it, put the adapter in there, sell it as a PlayStation / PC headset, and just make the features of your damn headset available on the PC. But they're doing that because they're trying to strong arm you into still thinking that you should go play it on the PlayStation 5. It's like, no, fam, they don't want to. So it's not happening. I got the homie Showtime Reezy in the building with that $2 super chat. Says PlayStation's new slogan, let's move on and wrap it up. Yo, that's foul. It's foul, but it's true. Oh my God.
They just want to be a part of everything. And sometimes you shouldn't. And especially when you're in a position that you're trying to be everything you're not, right? They want to be like Xbox, but you can't do it. Look at all the fails. You want to be like Nintendo. You can't do that. Let Nintendo be Nintendo. Let Xbox be Xbox. You figure it out, right?
They can't figure it out.
It's just, exactly. They have an identity
What is
crisis.
their identity now? Yeah, exactly. What is their identity? I don't know what the heck they are anymore. Is it Astrobot? Is that their identity? Is it
Do you think that's why in Gummy Bears you can go into the lobby and share your identities with people? Is that why they're doing it? Because they're trying to, PlayStation's in that room, like trying to figure it out.
Somebody help me out.
Can somebody tell me what my identity
is? I don't know.
Oh man, maybe we should ask Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog can help us. I think Naughty Dog can tell me.
Do you think that Wolverine game is actually what we saw?
Yeah.
Because if it is,
absolutely,
dude, that is gonna fail so bad. That's just
yes.
It's not coming out anytime soon, bro. It's supposed to be this year. It's not. They haven't announced it. They haven't said shit. They're not gonna shadow drop that shit. They're not gonna be like, hey, guess what, guys? Hey, we got Wolverine. No, they already said it. It's Ghost of what the fuck? Ghost of Yogurt.
Ghost of Yoplait.
Ghost of Yogurt.
Ghost of Yoplait Yogurt.
This is the thing, though. You look at that list, right? And you're seeing more games canceled than what they've put out. What happened? What'd you see?
The Buster. Sony PlayStation's pronouns are caca, doodle, shit.
Yes, let's go.
Oh my God. Fucking ass. Oh my God.
That sums it up. Yes.
Wow.
Man.
Holy shit, bro.
Can you like tweet that to them or like send them an email? Because I don't think they know.
Just send them a name tag. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yes.
PlayStation and say pronouns. Caca. Dude, shit. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my God. The homie make it simple with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Homie says, Doodle wild, LOL. What should I do next station? Yo, that's what it is. Oh my God. Spartan661 says a Nightcrawler game will work. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to turn that bitch blue. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get it to work. But yeah, you're right. But yeah.
When you have a list like that and you are more comfortable canceling games and you are putting out games, that's your future.
Facts.
I think that slowly they're just gonna stop, keep pulling plugs, and it's over.
Facts, yo. Thanks.
Making an Xbox in what? The next box in 10 years?
I mean,
this is their way of saying goodbye.
Yeah, I feel
goodbye,
like,
bitch.
Like, what purpose?
I'm gonna wait till you stop asking. Give it enough time, and then you won't even know I'm gone. Let me tell you something, PlayStation. You won't even be missed. You are troubled, right? And so your nonsense continue to put this narrative out there that you're something you're not. And so people continue to invest. The people that don't know, that are not involved with the media or anything that's out there, and the media keeps covering though, but the people that don't know continue to throw money at you just because they're blinded to the idea that, you know, you're not making any games.
Yeah.
That's the reality.
That's the facts. It hurts in their heart to hear it, but
nobody would miss them. They're not doing anything. What are they doing for the industry? What are they doing?
Nothing. Holding it back.
Exactly.
Holding it back.
Holding it back because everybody has to go and put up a front that these games are awesome.
You know what?
And
my
the
favorite
thing? Cool.
Yo, facts. My favorite thing to see now when Ponies say like on Twitter and shit in the comments, so we have to change the way that games are done because Xbox doesn't want to still worry about console sales. Yeah. We don't care. Xbox has moved on. Sorry, fam. Sorry, you can keep. I mean, listen, you got a bunch of people in that circle jerk. You know what I'm saying? Just keep hitting it. Don't let up. You know what I'm saying? Keep hitting it. All right.
That's a new controller now.
That's it.
Side to side.
That's it. That's it. 100%, yo. 100%. Oh my God.
What on each hand?
This is how you share unemployment checks. God,
oh, wow.
That's fucked up. That came back to bite him in the ass. Sorry, Shuhei. Sorry. You shouldn't have done it, dog. You shouldn't have done it. Showtime Reezy in the building with that $2 super chat. PlayStation hires preschoolers to name their games. Yo.
Oh my gosh. Here's a crayon.
Oh my God.
Can you go ahead and figure it out for us? Yeah, it's crazy.
That's funny, yo. That's funny. All right. Let's get the next Shuhei quote. Here we go. VGC puts it out here. It says former PlayStation studio boss Shuhei Yoshida has said he would have resisted Sony's push into live service games. Quote, maybe that's one of the reasons they removed me from first party. Removed. Exposed. Play it, Hargeet.
Hargeet.
Where is it? There it is.
Come on.
Exposed.
Hit it.
Exposed. Exposed. Exposed.
The truth.
Exposed.
Get it.
Exposed. Exposed.
You can no longer deny
Exposed.
that they demoted that motherfucker.
Exposed.
Twice.
That's it. Right there.
Removed me.
Removed
As
me.
if they use force and shit.
They
What
grabbed
happened,
the dude by the top of his
Tell
head.
us.
And they were like, you, get out of here. Get into the dungeon. All right. Take those emails from those indie developers, okay? You ain't messing with the big boys no more. But they didn't realize that the big boys was like, Sony, we ain't messing with you either. Like, we out. You better go find those indies. They back to the indies, though. They're like, hey, Indie, you want some timed exclusivity? you need a little money back? You need a little money back? How much is your game? It's too much, okay? Too much. I can't do that money.
You want some of this PlayStation D? And they're like, nah, man.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I mean, listen, First of all, he's saying what we all know is the reality, right? That live service is not something that you just say, we're doing live service games now.
Yeah.
No, that has to come from someone or a developer or somebody that
organic growth, baby.
Organic growth, exactly.
Right?
You think Sea of Thieves was a mandate? You think Xbox said, yo,
in fact, they were terrified of it. They're like, this is gonna flop massively. But they're like, okay, if that's what you want to do, Rare, we honor your, you've been here for decades. We'll just let you do it. And they like, okay, we'll put it out there. And it fucking took off. They're like, holy shit. Right.
Facts.
But yeah,
Facts.
no, Xbox just let them build what they wanted to build. I thought they were the organic side. Isn't that what they say? Organic.
It's fake organic.
Not really, huh? Uh-huh.
It says
because of all the carrots and the apples that they have to be the phonies.
Oh my god. Yo. Yeah. It's not a good day for the ponies.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's
not today.
Not a good day. Not a good day. Oh,
and tomorrow's going to be worse. And the day after that, it's not looking good. Things are not going to change.
So he says he knows it was a bad idea, right? And I love the fact that he's openly kind of just saying it like, I wouldn't have done it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do it, right? And again, right. He was right. He was right. What a different world if they didn't take away the people who been there, leading the way the whole time, right? Bringing you to success that PlayStation never had. Look at Jim Ryan laughing.
Good old Jim Ryan laughing, yeah.
Hashtag justice for Jim Ryan.
Hashtag justice for Jim.
Come on. Justice for Jim.
Come on the show,
oh
Jim.
We got a spot
for you.
Yes, Jim.
All right, you can sit on the panel. All right, it'll be a good time. He probably crushes ponies left and right.
It'll be amazing.
Oh my god, his tag is like Pony Crusher 500. You know what I'm saying? Like he goes and that's his AOL. He's still, he's old, like he's still in AOL chats. You know what I'm saying? he's still in there. You know what I'm saying? Pony Crusher 500. It's a beautiful thing. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, look again. He gives us a twofer. He lets us know that he knows that they fucked up, right? This is clearly why he left, right? This is all part of it. He doesn't want to be associated with them. He knows it's not the same PlayStation that he grew up with. You know what I'm saying? Now think about it. If your idol Shuhei left, Ponies, don't you think, I don't know, maybe it's time for you to move on? He sees it from the inside.
Yeah.
He sees it from the inside.
And he's out here saying the same thing we've all been talking about.
Exactly.
So what now?
100%.
He said the same thing, right? He said, basically like F them, right? F Sony. They don't know what the hell they're doing. And, I was happy to work with you when we were working together, right? So he obviously knew. He obviously knew. He was talking to this guy the whole time, right? He knew internal politics. So yeah, it's all out there now. It's obvious, right? This was a falling out. They didn't honor him at all, and they demoted him from head of SIE down to what was it, indie whatever guy, right?
Email maker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He did all the indie template for the emails. You know what I'm saying? Just got them all lined up. Dear blank. You know what I'm saying? He just left them like, we would love to talk to you.
Indie situation. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a problem, yo.
Okay. Yeah. Gee.
I love the fact that he confirmed it. I love the fact that he confirmed that he was demoted and he wasn't jiving with their narrative. They didn't like that he was trying to hold the line, you know what I'm saying, and keep going in direction and have faith in his studios. No. They were like, nah, we're good. We want something that's going to make us money. And nobody could do that. Shuhei couldn't do it. Jim Ryan can't do it. None of them could do it. It's crazy. It's crazy. So baby, what do you think about the fact that he was out here letting everybody know that he knows that it's a stupid idea to do live service, even though they're still doing it, and that he was removed from his position and not just given a side promotion. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, this is the thing. We knew it was a ridiculous idea. Again, when they came out here, just talking bullcrap about the amount of gas games that they were going to go ahead and make. You can't possibly be serious about something that you're just shifting your studios to go ahead and now somehow learn and figure out how to do, right? That just shows us that you're not serious about it, because you either go ahead and scoop up some studios, or you put teams together that are that have some type of track record with these types of games, right? You don't just do it out of nowhere. You don't shift the direction. You continue with what you have, and you put together a new studio. You bring people in, and you go ahead and start working on one or two of these games to incorporate them to your library. You don't scratch everything out and say, let's start from the beginning with something we don't know. I love this, though. The reason why I do is because Xbox came in and they did what PlayStation does, and they did it better. And here is PlayStation still trying to figure out these games. They can't get it right. They keep bleeding out. They're wasting money on something that they can't understand how to do. It's not that easy, huh? It's not that simple.
Agreed.
And listen, we knew they moved him. We knew it. They plucked him out. They removed him. And I'm glad that he's saying it now, because a lot of people don't feel comfortable or won't put that out there. He wants to still be a part of the industry. It just speaks volumes of how he feels about what he has to offer, right? And so he's not done, and he has things to prove. That's what's going to be amazing about this. He has a lot to prove. He worked with PlayStation for 31 years. They did him wrong. And he's going to be out for vengeance. He wants to show that what he has to offer is still valid. And you know what? He's right, because look at the ship right now.
Agreed, 100%.
The decisions that they've been making have not been the right ones. And I think it fundamentally has to do with the people they've removed and the new people that are in there.
Facts. Agreed, 150%, baby girl. Argy, what do you think, man? What do you think about Sony's pushing the live service games being called out by one of the inside men, right? The people who see it happen from the inside. He's like, F this. And the fact that he was, in fact, removed from his position, and it was not a, fun little, you know what? I think you're actually better over here.
Well, didn't he mention something about how passionate he was about before, when he couldn't really
when he
put this out there? Yes, he was glazing the idea, talking about how passionate he is about indie games and how this was so perfect or whatever. He's been set free.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously the demotions can't be something he would take well. I mean, who would, right? The fact that he's pointing out the obvious, that they should not have pushed all their first parties to go into the live game thing. I mean, that's so obvious, right? But apparently it wasn't to whoever made those decisions. And I don't know if that was Jim Ryan, if that was Sean Layden or whoever, right? But somebody made those decisions and pushed all their studios to start doing that. The right path is obviously you like find somebody who wants to do that, and then make the game with them, right? Organically, you just like Pal World, right? You just work with them. Hey, if it hits, awesome. Hey, why don't we acquire you, right? That's the way you go about that. Or you buy somebody established, which they tried to buy Bungie. It just wasn't the right studio at the right time. It is what it is, right? And when Microsoft obviously looked at them and said, nah, bro, you're just not cutting it for us. What you're asking for just doesn't make sense. The ones that they did acquire have been working out phenomenally. It's just the way it is. It's been working out phenomenally. And you got to do the numbers. You got to work it out and make sure you're getting the right thing. And Microsoft did their due diligence. I mean, the first thing they did, as I said, was they bought freaking Minecraft, and that thing is a money printing machine, and like they grew it to double its size, right?
Dude,
And
I still spend money on Minecraft for the kids. Like our youngest son is now he's all about SpongeBob Minecraft.
Yes,
SpongeBob
I mean, it's
Minecraft.
crazy, right? So now the difference is that for Microsoft, they have, Xbox has the Microsoft bank behind them. That's not the case for PlayStation. They don't have that kind of money to say, oh, why don't we go buy Roblox, or why don't we go buy Epic, right? Epic is like 30-40 billion dollars. They don't have that kind of money. Yep. Microsoft could drop that in a second. They don't care, right?
Exactly.
The only thing that's holding them back is would the regulators
by the way,
say
those would be great purchases for them.
Facts. Yeah, and the only question is, would the regulators say no, you can't do it, right? That's where their block is, right? But for Microsoft's like 40 billion. No, here you go. It's under the cushion. Here you go. Whatever, right? They don't. Sure. Exactly. It'll literally be, we just have cash. Here you go, right? So it's not as big a deal. So they have that bank, which they just don't have on PlayStation side, right? So when they're picking, they're saying like, who's going to be strategically just fantastic for us? And they went and picked they don't care what the cost is, like that. That just makes sense. It will continuously drive revenue for us, and that gives shareholder benefit. Awesome, right? That's the whole point of it. So they picked awesome, partners. They've got them. That's great. I don't know how PlayStation would fix this, but it's obvious. What you don't do is say, hey, why don't you stop the single player game you're making and focus on multiplayer? Because that's worked so many times. It has never worked. And so it's like, you can't possibly just do that. You have to find somebody who's passionate about making something like that and say, go ahead, fine, go ahead and do that. We're not going to spend 300 million though. We'll give you 20. Go figure it out. If it works, we'll spend more money, right? That's how you do those things. Organic growth. See if it's got a market and then make it happen. What they're doing was just stupid. Like 400 million for this. Like, are you serious? Like, what were they thinking? But that's what they did, right? So, all right, you want to make an Overwatch clone with characters nobody wants, and somehow you thought that was going to work. You know what did work? Marvel Rivals. Why? Because, you're using the Marvel Cinematic Universe, which everybody already knows. And they're like, oh, cool. Those are the heroes I get to play as? Awesome. Automatic, customers, free to play, not pay whatever it was, $50, $40, whatever the hell it was you had to pay to buy this game. Totally different story, right? So a lot of the things that they're doing, it just didn't make any sense. So he's just calling out the obvious. And like he obviously, in hindsight, he's obviously right. But like anybody who's in any way a gamer could have told you that. It just doesn't make sense. Right. Why would you do this? So I don't know. Like, you look at the fill method, it's working. It is what it is. It's working. They've had 2 failures out of like, I don't know, like 15 others that have worked. Right. And you're like, what? Agreed. Which way would you rather be? PlayStation is playing Xbox's live games. That's the reality of it. And they're just raking in the bucks. They're just raking in the bucks. True. So that's whatever, true. You do it your way, which has failed miserably. The only game that's worked has been Helldivers, which was an established live game anyway. People liked it, and they just made a sequel. Great. And that's by the way, the right thing. Organically grow a game that like that studio wanted to make that game. They made it. It worked. They're like, hey, we've got a concept to make it better. Fair enough, right? And they could go after an acquisition of that studio and say, okay, this is what we want to do. Now it's up to them to want to be bought. But
although they got Helldivers money now, you know what I'm saying? That studio's like, I don't need you, Sony.
It's fair.
I mean,
right?
Why would they even consider that though? If you look at what's taking place over there, that will be the last thing.
And Helldivers to go, that studio. Yeah. Until it's beaten out of their bloody hands, that studio is not letting it go, and you can't remove them from it. It's you could stop them from doing more work on it, but they're already the money is going to keep coming in from that game. For what
like if you're Arrowhead, you have to look at Bungie, right? Bungie had all the leverage, had the agreement set up their way, and even that failed, and they got taken over, and now it's they're Sony's bitch. That's essentially where it is, right? It's just the way it is, right? And you're like, because now they're telling them you're going to take this team and go do that over there, and that's what's happening, right? Versus 100%. what Arrowhead, like you're saying, they kind of have their own destiny to do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want right now. So, yeah, it's an interesting question, but at least that's the way you get there. You have something that starts small. People liked it. They're like, cool, let's expand on that. Cool, it worked. Awesome. That's how you make a live service game, right? You don't just say, I'm going to force it, and people will just come there because I said so. That's not how it works. So, you have to have a customer base that cares. So I don't know. I from his perspective, I think he's right. That's the way 100%. It should be. You should be looking at like a studio that wants to do that, not tell them this is what you're going to do. I just don't, that never seems to work, right? In artistic form, you want to do what you're passionate about. If you're told this is what you're going to make, chances are it's going to be shit. It's just the way it goes, right?
And Microsoft has embraced that idea. Like, understand that. Like, Microsoft, this is why it's different over here, right? That's why it hits different over here. Microsoft has embraced that idea. They know full well the last time that has happened, and it wasn't on them, it was Redfall.
Yes.
Right? And that Bethesda was desperate. Before they got purchased, Bethesda was desperate and said, we need live service games. Similar to Sony.
Yep.
Funny how Bethesda and Sony... Same path, right? Same path. But Bethesda did that, and Microsoft tried after buying them to say, "Hey, rip some of that shit out. We don't need a live service game. Like, make it normal." And that was it. But that was the last time, because you saw that team got gutted because they were forced to make a game they didn't want to make. And what did they do? The people who didn't want to make that fucking game left.
They left.
They left. Right. And that's what happens, right? So what you do is you look at these places and you have Sony looking at all these studios like, yo, go make a game in this fucking IP, like go make a live service game with God of War. Can you imagine somebody coming up to you, Hargeet?
Yeah.
Hargeet, listen, God of War, one God of War, okay? I need you to turn this shit into a live service game.
Figure it out.
Harvard, go. You know what I'm saying?
And you're on a budget. You're on a budget.
Come on, man. Right? Like, that's crazy. Nobody wanted to do that. There's no passion.
Sure, but it's like, who wants that? No passion. That's the question.
Exactly.
Like, what is the customer base for that kind of game? And maybe there is one that I don't realize. Maybe there is, right? Maybe you do like a roguelike. And I thought they had that, right? Didn't they have like this roguelike wave thing that you could do with God of War Ragnarok? I don't know. I think they had a DLC that did that. I could see that maybe. Maybe you have like what was that? The horde mode for Gears, but you have that with waves of enemies in God of War, and you just have to keep killing.
And maybe that'd be Valkyrie thing. It was Valkyrie, whatever. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's playing that shit.
Maybe that's I don't know. It's just already. But
listen, they did have a concept. It was just, it's canceled now. It was so good that it's now canceled.
The one that I thought had a chance was the multiverse thing. That seemed to be the Spider-Man one. Seemed to have a potential.
Yes, agreed.
Right? Because you could have variety big time because of different multiverses, right? Multi-universes. So that had a potential, right? And then you could just introduce different characters, different enemies. Like, there was so much option there. Here, I don't know what you do. What, you just alternate with the kid and you, and like, I don't, whatever. Whatever they
horrible.
thought.
It's horrible.
It's
horrible. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But that's the difference, though. That's where Xbox is different. Where Xbox, that's why you're not getting a banjo as much as you cry, right? Yeah. You're not getting the banjo because nobody wants to make that fucking game. Okay, not because somebody went to Microsoft like, yo, I'll make this dope ass banjo. And they're like, no.
Pass. Yeah. Because if they did, guess what would be happening? They would be making one.
They would be making them.
Yeah.
That's why it's not here. Now, if we do get one, you know that somebody wanted to make it.
Exactly.
And that's just what it is, right? But it's a whole different ballgame. All right, we're gonna move on to the next quote from Shuhei. But before we do that,
yes,
we do have the homie Showtime Reezy.
Showtime, what's good?
Super chat. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Says, imagine a gourmet meal scrapped off of a plate into a bag, thrown into the back alley dumpster because the customer changed their mind. That's Shu's legacy. Damn.
Wow.
Damn. That's
true.
fucked.
That's true.
Fucked.
That's
real
literally what
fucked.
they did to him.
No wonder he don't give a shit.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, we wouldn't either.
Is what they did. Damn.
Ooh. Well said.
That's cold. You know what I'm saying? That's cold. All right, we're gonna get to the next one. Now remember, guys, if you're a member of the channel, we have the link in the YouTube, our YouTube page. Go to our community tab, and the link is there. So you can come on after we're done with this topic. If you have any bars on the Shuhei situation, we want to hear from you live on the show. Come on, click the link. You could pre-do it if you want. You could be in there waiting, and once we're done with it, we'll bring you in. But it is in the YouTube community tab for you to go do it. All right, next topic. This one, at least we can hear it because Sean went ahead and clipped it. Okay. So his tweet was, damn, Shuhei Yoshida is exposing these hoes. LOL. He was surprised that Horizon sequel didn't do better than the first one. Hashtag 65 million consoles. All right. Let's listen to Shuhei and what he has going on. All right, let me click this. It'll be easier. All right. Go here. Go here. Go here. Bam.
Oftentimes the second game do better because they are always, already millions of fans. But sometimes, the one I was a bit surprised, in terms of the number of units did was the second Horizon game.
Okay.
I loved Horizon game and the game did well. And I was hoping that the sequel would do even better in terms of sales. The game was bigger and great.
Of course.
But I don't think the second one did as many units as the first one. Oftentimes the second game do better because they are always, already millions of fans. And
normally that's the case, right?
Fans, but you know what it
normally
is?
That's the case,
fans,
but not.
Shuhei,
yeah, not for PlayStation. They tend to not do better.
Well, I mean, listen, they just because they're confused. See, this is the thing that PlayStation doesn't understand. They release one game every 48 years. Okay. So one game comes out and it's the first one in a new IP, and the people are like, oh my God, I want to try it. So they buy it. The problem is, Shuhei and PlayStation, everybody who played fell asleep. They don't even remember playing this shit. Okay? You think that the fact that people out here calling her NyQuil is gonna help your next game sell?
No.
When people sit there and say this is the most boring character I've ever played in my life,
they say it for a reason.
Come on, man.
They're not coming back.
Bro, just because it's sold doesn't mean they're gonna buy the next one.
Exactly.
That's the reality of what it is. And you know what? They didn't. They didn't buy the next one. All right. If you can't get at least the people who bought your first one to buy your second one, you know that shit ain't hit. That shit ain't hit, man. That's the reality. So that surprised him. I mean, look, I don't know if that quote unquote surprised him or if he just wanted to say it.
That they shouldn't have made it. He wanted to say that they shouldn't have done that.
Burn them.
I think he was shocked that they went ahead and greenlit the next game. I think that's what he meant. That shouldn't have been made. That's what he felt. Normally they do better, but this wasn't going to, and I think he knew that already. And he felt that everybody else did too. And boom, there they go.
And even if he did honestly like that first game, right? Again, he just wanted, I'm not first part. I'm out of the company. They removed me from that first party timeline. Okay. And look at what happened. That game came out and did dog shit.
The monstrosity that they put out there.
Shuhei to go in there and shape them up. Mm-hmm. Maybe they needed Shuhei to go in there and do what he did for God of War 2018 and tell him this shit ain't it. Oh shit!
Hold up.
Just remember.
Freaking her. It's the truth. It's the truth, man. It's the truth.
Horizon's the most important franchise of all time.
Concord.
And it's got surpassed by Concord, though. So, I mean,
Right.
I think that's playing out.
Which is
it's playing
DOA.
out. It's DOA. It's 100%. It is playing out, though, right? It's playing out 100%, right? We do know that everything that has been Horizon-based since the first one has not done well. So Horizon Forbidden West did less than the first one. That's not a success, right? You can't say, I sold this many PlayStation consoles. We're so pumped. We're so happy with what we've done when you sold many more before, right? That means less people are interested in you.
Less people are showing up because the idea is that our next console is going to sell more.
Because the word's supposed to spread, right? It's supposed to be like, hey,
this is so great. Look
so
at these
amazing.
games. You should be on, on PlayStation, right? You should be a part of this ecosystem, but that's not what's happening.
That's not what's happening.
And word has really spread.
It is. It is.
So
now I saw the game adaptation news. What's up, homie? Says, and how come no one gives Ashley Birch shit for playing Aloy so boring? So I think the reason they don't do
the
that,
writing though.
Yeah, because I think they're directed, right? So she could have went in there like, hey, blah blah blah, and they were like, bitch, hold on. Okay.
Calm down.
She's been through some shit.
You gotta take some NyQuil before you start talking over here.
Exactly what it is. So I think she was directed because she's done other shit. Isn't she Kate in Gears of War?
Yes.
Right?
That's what I thought.
I thought so. I think she's good. So she's done other shit that she's not horrible in. So I don't think it's
an actor's an actor, right?
If she wasn't doing if she wasn't delivering the lines properly, even if this was the way that she started with the character, they would have redirected her, right? They would have suggested and kind of said, this is not what we're looking for.
Is she the voice of Aloy in the Lego Horizon game?
Oh, that's a good question.
Gosh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I believe she is.
She is. Then you can see maybe the direction that she probably was trying to go. She was like, "Can we bring a little joy to Peach's life?" You know what I'm saying? I mean, she did survive, right? Like a lot of people died in these times, so she should be a little happy that she's made it this far.
She is.
She is.
She is.
Okay, we'll see.
So I mean, look, she played it much happier, right? I mean, I don't know. How that worked out. Hargeet, did she do a better job?
God, it was bad. Look, again, it's not her fault. It's whatever crap she's been given to say, she says it, right? So but man, it was bad. It was
from what we've seen, she looks happy. So is she having a better energy, even though the lines may not be okay? So
yeah,
definitely.
So she's good, right? It's just she's an actor. They tell her how to do it.
Exactly. By the way, it's not 65 million consoles. Remember, this game is a PS4 and 5 game. So
shit!
Trying to put down the ponies
and 20+ million platforms, and
you're looking at probably 150-ish, 140-ish million, something like that, because there's an overlap of how many people upgraded, right? So so you're looking at like 140, 150 million consoles, and it did worse. But hey, that's and by the way, this was a bundle, if memory serves, right? They had a bundle for this. So that's
Horizon. Yeah, I think you bought it with a bundle too.
So that's another set of games that were sold just because it was bundled. But look, hey, this is the way it is. Whatever. I'm not surprised. There is the newness factor. People bought it, and some people just didn't like it. So they didn't buy the sequel. I also didn't buy the sequel on PlayStation because I waited until it came out on PC. But I hear the PC numbers aren't that good either. So, oh well. We have the numbers though, didn't we? Get the numbers as part of that.
We did
that disclosure, and they weren't that high, right? Let's see if we can find that. But let's see. Click. Let's see what it had. Horizon. Actually, there it is. 8.4 total.
8.4 total.
Yep. Zero Dawn was 20.
Oh, that's a big drop.
Yeah.
That's a big drop. And you know what's the crazy thing is that when you hear 8.5 and you think of their sales now, it sounds amazing. Which is not, especially considering
8.5 is like a grand slam for them.
Yes.
Compared to what they normally sell now.
If they weren't happy with those sales, and you got to remember, they were not, because they were so quick to go ahead and shift gears. You wouldn't do that, and you wouldn't abandon everything that you do and that you're known for if you have any type of faith in it or you're happy with it. So the fact that they were so quick to change into these gas games it was very telling that what they had going on wasn't it, and they were ready to move on from it rapidly. So it's just the numbers, dude. The numbers are just not there. So they're not there now either.
They're not.
If they weren't happy with those numbers, and these numbers are the ones that they're living in, either dead, 1 mil, and the best they've seen is 1.5 from, their platform. I mean, aside from Helldivers.
I got to tell you, I think a lot of people, like, they don't, I mean, I don't know how many people, but I feel like there's people who, when they hear me talk about my expectation of next gen, I think people discredit what like people like me feel about it more,
I agree.
like more than deserved, because I think I think what I say is actually pretty on point on what's happening. People are not buying Spider-Man 2 the way they bought Spider-Man 1. People are not buying Ragnarok the way they bought the original 2018 God of War. People didn't buy Horizon the way they bought the first Horizon. Why? Because we've been there, fucking done that.
And
we've been there, fucking done that, dude. We already went through this shit. The dollars that we already spent on this game, we go into a next gen, we buy a new fucking console. We want to see
absolutely
the next gen. We want to see it. I don't give a fuck about the bullshit of, well, time's gone by and there's not that much it can grow. Fuck you. Go look at PC, go look at the 4090 footage of any of these games, okay, that come out, and see how much better games can look just within the same family of the game. Look at Cyberpunk on PC, fully max path trace, and then go load that shit up on your PlayStation 5. Go tell me if we're still in this fucking, this is good enough. No, it's not fucking good enough. No, that's not why. We don't continuously spend money to do the same shit. Because if that was the case, I'll just go back and do the same shit. I can still buy
or not get the new ones.
Did you see Tarnished Gamer's comment here? That's hilarious.
I did not.
It's the latest one in the chat. About
Tarnished
MBG.
Gamer says MBG was pissed tonight, said he will not be buying PlayStation 6. He's going Nintendo. I want to see the clip.
Send us a clip if you have it. If you can. That'd be awesome.
And send it to us.
Thank you.
We'll talk about it.
Yes.
Right tonight, if you can clip it and send it to me.
Wow.
Can't wait to see.
But listen, I mean, look, if you are legit, okay, let's say I don't follow any of these people. So I don't know who they were. I don't know how legit they were. If he was legit somebody who's an Xbox dude, right? That's what the people claim. And then he said, I'm done with Xbox. I'm going to PlayStation, because he thought they were going to be doing better, because they were at a time doing better as far as first party game flow, right? Like their bigger games, shit like that, outside of our big games, right? So if he really went there and he was being legit, I don't know this dude, then, if you open your fucking eyes, PlayStation is sucking donkey dick right now.
from every single hole.
It's true. They are.
It's crazy.
It's just not good. It's not.
I've never seen this much sucking taking place.
It's a problem
in my life.
But I'm telling you, like, I know that there's a lot of people who don't care about the graphics and they don't care about the shit. I get it. That's fine. But I promise you, shit can look way better and we can get way better experiences. We see it all the time. Bro, it's crazy because one of my favorite things to do is I'll be on YouTube and I'll watch modded games when they take old games and they mod them with new shit.
Yes.
Or they show, like, bro, I've seen Skyrim look crazy. I've seen Oblivion look crazy. I've seen Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild game, look crazy modded on PC with like just mind-blowing graphics. It's like, yo, I understand the idea that, oh, gameplay's first. Sure, great, but gameplay's always been there, right? Gameplay's always been there. Their ability to do graphics has nothing with their ability to make the game fun, okay? If the game is not fun, whether it's good graphics or bad graphics, it don't matter, okay? It's the same shit. But if you're going to go ahead and be a first-party platform, okay, and then lie to everybody in the motherfucking world and say, we believe in generations, and then come out and every fucking first party game that you have, that people who owned a PlayStation 4 who bought the first party game and said, I can't wait for a sequel because if you could do this with a PlayStation 4, I can only imagine what you could do with a PlayStation 5. But instead, you give me the same shit that I could have got on the PlayStation 4. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I don't want that shit. I don't want it. I don't give a fuck. And Xbox is out here fucking showing you that it can be done. Look at Hellblade 2. Fucking gorgeous. Look at the other
Jones.
fucking Doom, The Dark Ages. Look at Indiana Jones. Beautiful, amazing games. Beautiful games. Look at Fable. Look at South of Midnight. These are games that are pushing in different directions. Not everything is about photorealism. That's not what I'm talking about.
No.
It doesn't always have to be photorealistic, but you can take a game and make it look good. You can do cartoon graphics and show me that with all that extra power, there's movement in the wind, in the trees, and there's dust blowing, and there's other places you can put the power into to make the game look beautiful. It doesn't have to be just photorealism. But fuck you if you think that I want to spend money on a next-gen console and have it look the same. That's like me saying, I can't wait to play my 5090, and I hope it looks the same as when I played it on my 4090. Like, no.
You expect them to evolve. But listen, the same thing is going to happen with Ghost of Tsushima going into Ghost of Yotei. And this is the problem. You can't see something that's impressive at the time and years later see the same exact thing, right? It's not impressive then. You have to evolve. You have the way technology goes. Come on, man. You can do better.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, go out there and show us. And guess what? You could disagree. No problem. Look at the numbers. All the follow-ups that are just PlayStation 4 reskins ain't do shit.
Exactly.
Ghost of Yotei looks like listen, from what we saw, unless they're gonna fucking take all the criticism that they heard from Digital Foundry, again, not just me, motherfuckers, Digital Foundry came out and said, this looks like a fucking PlayStation 4 game. Okay? It looks bad, right? It looks bad, right? So if they're gonna take that feedback and say, okay, hold on, let's pump this up, let's put a lot more energy into the graphics, and then they show up with something that looks great, then good on them. Okay, what they showed us sucked dick. Just what it is. Just 100% what it was. It's just ridiculous, right? And the only one that we don't know what it actually looks like is Intergalactic. That's a new game that we do know about. It is from Naughty Dog. I like Naughty Dog. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and see if they can produce something that looks amazing. At least it doesn't look like it's PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Okay. At least it doesn't look like it's PlayStation 4. Whether this is just CG and they're about to hit us with some PlayStation 4 bullshit after. I mean, you don't know. We don't know. But as of this moment, like, that's the only one that is like, we'll see what happens because we don't know. All right.
We'll see if it makes it out.
And I'm just talking graphically. I don't know if the game's going to be good, but at least from just graphically what they're showing us, we don't know if that's the PlayStation 4 bullshit like the other ones.
Again, the fact that you can't even fly in the game is very telling. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
Yep.
It's whack, man. It's whack. Sorry. But I don't know if I hijacked that
it's all right.
conversation or not.
It's good.
But let me get the homie Make It Simple with that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank
Says,
you.
remember, part 2 was part of PlayStation 5 bundle. Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Yeah,
absolutely embarrassing.
That's crazy. And then Ryu Our Gaming with that $2 super chat says, hot dogs for Fabio, CMoney, and Cage, please.
Woo!
Hashtag PS losing IP's fat. Oh shit. They are.
PS
They gotta play
bleeding
the song
out.
too.
Yes.
Not just the image. We need the music. Musical caliente.
Exposed, 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 exposed,
Great.
exposed,
Oh my god.
exposed, 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 exposed.
Woo, the remix.
You are exposed. There you go. You got your glizzies. Somebody make her catch it. Somebody make her catch it, please. You know what I'm saying? Let's get one in there, right? Let's get one in there. That's wild. That's
Jimmy
wild.
likes the glizzies.
All right. So did you guys get your bars off on this? I don't even remember at this point. Did you talk about this?
We it is what it is, right? Like this is just another fail. Apparently people don't want to buy the sequel. It is what it is, and it's a lot more consoles. They also released it on PC, and it didn't go anywhere.
There's no helping it. No helping it, no matter how you cut it. All right.
No, but look, 8.5 million sales is still pretty good. I'll put that out
like
there,
we
right?
said, compared to the shit that happens on PlayStation, it's great. But you're
compared
going
to
down,
what happens today, nowadays, yeah.
It's just like the console sales. Doesn't matter how many console sales you have, if you don't pass what you did previously, then all you're doing is taking the same people and moving them over, right?
At this point, they're just taking steps back, though, because again, if you're not at least matching it, you're taking steps back.
Each game that they released has done worse than their last game.
Yep.
Each one. So it doesn't matter how good it was. If you did 20 million back then and only 15 million now, it ain't it. If you did 15 million back then, you only had 10 or 12 now, it ain't it, right? And again, the idea is to go higher, not to just regurgitate the same group of people, right?
Agreed.
So again, that's where it's a problem, right? All right, so the next quote that we have is Everborn clip this one. Shout out to Everborn. It says, who would have thought that Helldivers 2 will outsell Spider-Man 2? This, in my honest opinion, is a strong data point in favor of day-and-date PC releases. It is. It's also a strong data point in favor of a exciting new game versus a game that most people feel like they've already been there, done that with, and it's not enough of a new game to excite people, right? That's where it comes in. But he did clip him as well, which is nice, so we can actually hear Shuhei himself.
That they can forecast game sales, right?
Yeah.
Who would have predicted Helldivers 2 would sell more than Spider-Man 2, right?
Not me.
So that's the nature of the business. So of course, we look at the commercial side of things, but in the end, you have to trust your guts so that they can forecast game.
So obviously, talking about the idea of not being able to know when a hit is going to be a hit, right? And you have people in there who are thinking, yeah, well, let's make Spider-Man 2. It's going to do so well just because it's Spider-Man 2. Lo and behold, let's be clear. Helldivers 1 is not Helldivers 2.
No.
Very different games, right? Wasn't third person over the shoulder. It was an isometric type game. Very, very different beast. And to just say, fuck it, let's see what happens. And it's literally like a ripoff of Starship Troopers, right? It worked, right? It worked. So again, worked for the PC crowd, right? We know the PlayStation crowd much
so
much smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Still decent compared to, again, what's a milestone now on PlayStation. If you get to 1 million, you're good.
That's so sad.
Right? That's your, oh my God, you did it. You made it to 1 million. Like, that's like, they're going back to like the year fucking 2010. like back then.
We hit a million,
guys. Like, oh, look at you. Look at you. You did it.
Breaking news.
But clearly, you know, that's the thing, right? Something new and fresh versus regurgitated. Nobody's stupid. Nobody looked at Spider-Man 2 and said, holy shit, look at what next gen does for Spider-Man. Not one thing. They try to hype us up on the SSD. Look, you can teleport from here to here. It's not seamless. Except, motherfucker, we've been doing that shit for 2013. Grand Theft Auto came out and let you pop out and zoom over to another side of the map. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not new. What Sony is doing
is new to that.
And new to them, right? What Sony is doing is going to these people and saying, listen, I want you to make a new game, but you need to use that same tech. We don't want to invest in a brand new engine for the next gen. We don't want you to go crazy. We need you to just stick with what you have and spruce it up, right? It's the only way it's the only possible answer to how every single game that's being made by all these different studios all have released based off of their PlayStation 4 version. Every single one. Every single one without fail. If there was a previous game, they used that engine. Just what it is. It's the only explanation, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to see after the fact, obviously. Now, seeing it makes sense why one did better than the other. Beforehand, yeah, you would assume that Spider-Man 2 would do better. But it's like, no, man, people are tired of that shit.
It's more of the same.
It's true. It's true. Baby, what do you think?
Man, I mean, obviously, yes, people know what to expect, and it wasn't impressive. It's Spider-Man 2 is like putting a pretty dress on an ugly bitch. The bitch is still ugly, right? So you're using the same foundation. It's the PlayStation 4 game. It is what it is. You can't be upset about. And I'm still wondering where that money went, right? If you're still using the same foundation, the same things, we're looking at pretty much the same Spider-Man. What's happening here? Where did the money go?
Agreed.
What are we doing with that money? How is this happening? How are you spending all this money and we're looking at this messed up game filled with bugs?
100%.
It was trash. They couldn't even get the flag right. I mean, what were you doing that you didn't even notice that you made that mistake? Where was your head? I'm just saying, yes, to see something new, to see something exciting, Helldivers went ahead and got more attention, right? Who would have thought? But this is that reaction that he had is what they feel, right? They're kind of comfortable. They hit a spot, a sweet spot, and they think that they're going to keep on hitting the same spot over and over again, and that they don't need to go ahead and elevate themselves. That's not good enough. You're going to have to do better. No matter what they want to say or how they want to hold the industry back, it's growing rapidly. You can't. You can't. And not with Xbox out here killing it. You're not going to show up with mid-ass games and we're going to go ahead and stand up and clap for you. We're not those type of clowns. There are some out there that will go ahead and play along with your bullshit, but the majority of people will not. You know why? Because they have self-respect. They have self-respect and they respect their wallet. And they're not going to go ahead and waste their money on mediocrity. That's just it. If it's not good enough, it's not good enough.
Agreed. What do you think, Hargeet?
Yeah, I mean, look, so it's a smaller install base, right, at the time as well, but Spider-Man original was to about 90 million consoles. It also was bundled. Spider-Man was also bundled, right? Spider-Man 2. And on top of that, the freaking fees are so high, the costs were so high. But Helldivers 2 is a multiplayer game, right? It's a live game, and it thankfully launched on PC, which is where it made its sales. And that has a much larger install base. It's just the way it is, right? And this is why PC is so good. That's why it's growing. That's the platform that's growing. So yeah, it's not shocking to me. Now, Spider-Man 2 has not yet made it to PC, right? It's coming out shortly. So
I
hopefully
think so. Isn't it at the end of this month?
Maybe, yeah. So hopefully that gives it some sales. But yeah, as far as that, like the same data that they gave us, it's 10 versus 12. So Spider-Man 2 sold 10 million and Helldivers 2 sold 12. Now I don't know if that's still accurate as of right now, but those are the numbers we've got from them as of Q2 of last year, which I think is end of September, because their quarter starts. They do March as the end of the year for them. So April, May, June, then July, August, September. So they're Q2. So that's those are the numbers they gave us. The fact that Spider-Man 2 only sold 10 million copies, though, is interesting. It does seem like that is waning. It did not seem to garner enough attention. I don't know if it does well on PC. We'll see. The first one they told us combined with Miles was like 33 million. But the numbers on here don't show that, so I'm not sure where those numbers are supposed to be coming from. But either way, like Helldivers 2 was an obvious win for them, and it outclassing Spider-Man 2 is a signal of bad news. I think that's really kind of where it is, because everything this gen has really kind of fallen off, right? A lot of what they have is sequels. Ragnarok did poor, did less sales than God of War 2018. Spider-Man 2 is substantially lower than Spider-Man 1. Horizon substantially lower than Horizon, original Zero Dawn. It's just kind of the pattern we're seeing, right? So, Returnal did horribly. Ratchet and Clank did horribly. Demon Souls was like 1 million something. Nothing really sold. The
Facts.
The one that really stood out to me, if these numbers are accurate, and I mean, they're giving it to us, Last of Us 2 was 4 million copies sold through. 4 million copies. That's insane for one of their most sold games with the first one. Last of Us Part 1 was one of their most sold games. And that sold 4 million copies. Again, we're just reading the numbers they're giving us. That seems very low, but that's what we have. This is from them.
I mean, it's from
September.
them.
So
it's their shit.
If
the
it
likelihood
really
that it's actually more
inflated
is more than what they actually did is the likelihood. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
right?
They want to look as good as possible. So
that is tremendously bad. That does not bode well for Ghost of Yotai, because the pattern is likely to continue. Now look, as far as enthusiasm for the brand, if you're on the PlayStation side, I mean, you're just seeing like it. I don't know if it's true or not, but like MBG, somebody's pointed out and saying, "Hey, I'm kind of done with this platform. I'm not even going to the PS6." You got it. Like, if you're a casual that just plays Call of Duty, fine. You don't care because the platform doesn't matter to you, right? Because you're going to get those games on every platform. It doesn't matter, right? But if you're one of those that are enthusiastically on PlayStation, how can you see this stuff and not be like concerned? How can you see this stuff and not say, wait, what am I, paying these guys for? What am I getting? Right? Is this really the place I want to be? Right? Okay. Yes, we got a teaser that didn't show much for Nintendo, but look, their launch lineup is yet to be told to us, right? When we see that launch lineup, there's gonna be enthusiasm that says, oh, hey, there's like 10 games coming here. Holy crap, right? What is the answer from PlayStation? What I'm hearing is that the Xbox showcase this June is going to kill the one from last June, which was already one of their best showcases in history, right?
Yep.
If not one of the best showcases of gaming, period. And they have more to show. And that's just the pattern you're going to keep following. 8 to 10 games, if not more, coming out all the time. Why would you want to be on this other platform? What is it that PlayStation offers you? Right? So you'd have to be so diehard to say, no, I got to be on this, versus on the platform where if you give it a chance, it's got a better ecosystem, it's got a better library of games and a huge roadmap and Game Pass. It's like a no-brainer. What do you have on this side? And this is what you're kind of seeing with this. People have disengaged with their games.
True.
And if that continues, the problem they already had before was how do they fund these games, right? Even at that level of 10 million sales, I don't know that Spider-Man 2 has made its money back. You have to give a lot of it to Disney. You have to give some of it to marketing, and it costs $315 million just out of pocket to make the game. That is a lot of money. I don't know if they've made it back yet. Maybe they have. Maybe they're broken even and a little over. But that's not a good thing. You want to make hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't think they're there.
No.
Do they make a third? Do you take the gamble?
Dude, they're supposed to be making another one.
Want to. Exactly, right? What have we heard? Because here's the next question, right? If you say you look at Wolverine, and I don't know if anybody has had a positive reaction to the leaked, videos that have been out there.
I don't think so. I hope not. I mean, if we're really seeing the same thing,
right. No, it's embarrassing.
Yes,
it's embarrassing.
Right, and so
they design it. They're saying it's a mod for Just Cause. Which is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, come on.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's the way they are.
So if Sony sees that feedback, right, do they say, do we continue with this? Right? Because if Spider-Man 2, which is still Spider-Man, sold 10 million copies, let's say it sells another million or 2 copies on PC. Okay, maybe they make like $150-200 million. That's not bad. That's cool. It's not what they're expecting, though. I would hope that they would want to make it like $1 billion franchise and make a ton of money off of it, right? But I don't know that happens. But let's say it gets close. If Wolverine is already looking like it's going to fail based on the feedback, do you want to keep investing? This is kind of where they are. They saw multiverses and said no. They didn't think that was going to make money. What happens to Insomniac if Wolverine looks like shit? If it does not seem to be getting the attention it should, the positive attention it should. This is kind of unfortunately where they are. What if Insomniac gets shut down? Is that like a place we even want to think about? But it's a possibility. Unfortunately, it is. Because they made him into the Marvel studio. Their games aren't being made. Sunset Overdrive 2, not being made. Ratchet and Clank, not being made. They were the Resistance team too, right? I think that was their franchise as well, right?
Yeah.
So, they have other options, but this is what they're doing. One screw up, and they could be on the chopping block. Well, where does that leave PlayStation? And again, the PlayStation consumer. You have to look at it from that perspective as a consumer and say, what the F am I getting from this place? This is what you're seeing in the numbers. The drop-off is there. It's obvious. If you don't see it, you're not paying attention. The numbers are there. They're giving it to you. They're giving you the numbers. So, no, that's a funny picture. But I like it. It's a very uncomfortable place to be. Like, this picture is funny that it happens to be. But anyways, uncomfortable place to be if you're a PlayStation player. Because look, what is going to happen in the future?
Or comfortable, depending on how they see it.
Right?
They may
we don't know what they're into. We don't know what they're into. You know what I'm saying?
The AAC
Shout
club.
out to the Buster, by the way, sending this to us.
Great picture. Thank you, Buster. Go ahead. Continue.
But this is kind of where it is. So like, I don't know where Naughty Dog goes because as we saw, Intergalactic had massive negative, response. That could be a massive fail for them. That's not cool. And hopefully Ghost of Yotai does okay, but given the pattern, I don't expect it to be, a massive hit. So where the heck are they? Is Gran Turismo going to save them? Is it?
Is Gran Turismo going to save itself?
I don't know. Right. And so Marathon, is that your savior? I don't know. Right. So like all their studios, like Ben's game, that's gone. Blue Point's game, that's gone. Is Housemarque going to be your financial savior? Hell, like, come on. Really? Returnal barely sold 500,000 copies.
Ooh.
It's no. Where do they go? What is their game that's gonna save them? Astrobot 2? Like, I
without
just don't
the PlayStation
know.
shit because they're out. Like, no. This is regular.
This needs to be multi-plat. Anime.
This is kind of where
that's where they go.
Anime.
Which is why they're trying to do all that to like get any money, like anything, right? So, but that's sad. That's a sad state to be in. If you're a gamer, you're looking forward to what? The concert? You're looking forward to an anime? What are you looking forward to? Whereas on this side, I have too many games to even finish them. There's so many games in my backlog, let alone the stuff that's coming. And I'm like, oh my God, how am I going to even play these games? That's where we are. That's where Nintendo's going to be. There's going to be a ton of... I haven't even played the Nintendo games from last year. I haven't had time.
Yep.
That's where it is.
Same.
What is the enthusiasm you're going to have for PlayStation? What do they have? This is kind of their world. So from my perspective, if you're a normal person playing on PlayStation, you have to either go multi-console or go to PC and say, I want to play other games. Because why would you stay stuck on that? Now, look, there's third-party games on there. That's fair. And they're probably going to do more lockdowns. That also happens. That's just what they do. But if you
not with
want
the big bitches, though. The little bitches, yes.
Yeah, but if you want the breadth of gaming, especially those massive games coming from Xbox, from Nintendo, you're going to want to engage with those platforms. That's just the way it is. Plus, there's just a level of enthusiasm. Do you not want to be somewhere where there's more fun being had? Like, it just seems like an obvious thing to me. Like, wouldn't you want to go where people are having fun and enjoying gaming? That's not happening on that side. They're pissed off. That's where they are. Mm-hmm. That's just the way it is. Agreed. And if they're not buying their own games, what is the point of that platform? Can anybody tell me what the point of that platform is? So that's kind of where my head's at, right? There's still probably going to be plenty of enthusiasm for people who don't play those games, right? They're just, I'm on here for Call of Duty, FIFA, Madden. Fair enough. You buy a PlayStation, you buy a Switch, you buy an Xbox, it doesn't matter, PC. You're just playing those games that are everywhere. Fine. Fair enough.
Make it be easy, bro. Thank you, man. Have a good night, man.
Make it simple. Good night. Thank you for rocking out, baby.
See, make it simple. But if it's beyond that, I don't know. And I'd be more worried if I was Herman, who's trying to figure out how to fund all these games they're trying to make. You want to spend $250 million and your return isn't enough. What do you do? If you keep failing, because they have to make up for all these billions they've lost, right? All these canceled games. How do you keep 100%. Doing that? How do you keep doing that? So look, this is just a bad news situation for them. And it's a simple statement from Shuhei, but there's a lot encapsulated in that, and you have to kind of look through what that means. And he's just giving you the skinny of how bad things are over there. That, hey, this is where we are. Our one live game outsold our biggest game with an IP we took from Marvel, which is Spider-Man, right? You can't get bigger than Spider-Man as far as an IP unless you're talking Star Wars, which is another Disney IP, right? So what else can you do, right? So if that's not going anywhere, well, then what? What are you banking on? So
100%.
this is where they are. This is where they are, right? We're also using Marvel IPs on the Xbox side, but that's not the end of it. They got Call of Duty. They just sit there printing money with Call of Duty, right? Well, we have, you know, a Blade coming, and if it does well, it does well. It doesn't. You know what? It's covered by Game Pass. We don't care. It's covered. It's covered by Game Pass. They're already paid.
Exactly.
It's done, right? We got Indiana Jones. Already covered by Game Pass. And hey, we're putting it on PlayStation. You want to buy it? Feel free to buy it, right? Fine. We'll probably end up putting it on Switch
next game. Fund our next game.
Exactly.
Let's go.
So that's where we are. Like, it's not an issue on our side here. We have Game Pass. It funds our games, and our studios are happy making the next one. They're already talking about what they're going to make it a trilogy now, right? We're going to have 2 more Indiana Jones.
Yes.
We don't have this limitation. Right? How do you even fund anything when your games aren't selling? This is a problem they're in. That's the way it is. Jim Ryan was crying for a reason. He's like, dude, if I don't have Call of Duty money, I'm effed. And he's right. They basically live off of Xbox now. That's just the way it is. It's sad. It's just sad, right? Thank God they had Helldivers, but that's not. That's the flip side of the fact that their own games suck. Nobody's buying.
Agreed. 100%. Agreed 100%.
It's just the way it is.
You got Calvin over here with some bars. What's up, Calvin? Thank you for
Calvin, what's good? Thank you for being
it's gotten
here.
to the point that I won't buy a game on PlayStation 5 if they money had it off of Xbox. He continues, got that stupid thing for the exclusives and have hated all the exclusives so far.
Preach, baby.
Thanks.
Tell them.
Thanks. This is where they are, man. This is where they are. Even the people that they bamboozled into buying a PlayStation 5 for the exclusives are pissed that they have a PlayStation 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy.
I gave up, sold mine. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no point. I'm like, oh, shoot, go to PC. I'll wait. I don't care if it takes 2 years for it to come to PC. I'll just wait.
There's enough games to hold us over. We don't need to.
Exactly.
You know and you'll get them on sale.
My Game Pass is just feeding me all day.
Nonstop, bro.
Too many games.
All right. We got one more from Shuhei. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it before, but Demo, the homie, who's still around, sent this over to me.
Thank you so much.
So it made it easier for me to find. Culture Crave is the one who did this one. It says former PlayStation Studio boss Shuhei Yoshida says fans should support remasters if they want first-party PlayStation 5 games.
Oh, man.
Single-player games now cost so much, so they need additional income by doing remasters and porting to PC to be able to do that.
Oh, man. This is embarrassing.
This is what we've been saying, man. We've been saying this shit nonstop. This is what we'll be saying. It's bullshit.
They're like begging for spare change to go ahead and support any IP, any new games that they can go ahead and make.
Agreed.
Wow.
Agreed.
So it's on your fans to go ahead and continue to support and buy the same game over and over and over again if they want to see new games. Sorry,
100%.
it's not going to happen.
This is what we've been saying, though. Right?
It's not going to happen.
That they're not remaking these games because it's the love of, I just want to bring it up
out of necessity. It's out of necessity.
Oh, they're hoping that they can trick you guys of buying the same shit over and over again. That's what they want. They want you, the hardcore.
It's not what they want. It's what they need. They need it. They need it to survive, to stay afloat. They need them to go ahead and continue to buy the same games over and over again. This is not a desire to go ahead and say, oh my goodness, look at how much better this game looks. Or you guys love this game. Look at what we're doing for you. This has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them.
Facts. 100%.
They might as well just start a bloody GoFundMe.
Exactly.
Goddamn truth, yo.
Exactly. Look, we're working on a game, or we have an idea for a game. Can you guys please start donating?
Facts, baby. 100%. Buster literally wrote it right as you guys were talking about it. 100%.
Oh man, yeah, they are. Yeah. Wow.
It's true, man.
Yeah, the sad thing is, I think they put out more remasters than new games.
They have.
Yes. They have.
They have. It's sick. It's sick.
I don't mind remasters. Like I don't mind remakes, right? Like Oblivion remake, for instance, right? It's a full on absolutely do it. Like they had the Resident Evil remakes. Okay, cool. These are like full on remakes. Yeah, absolutely. Bring it up to modern levels. That's awesome. But if you're talking about a game that came out 3 years ago and you're going to remaster it and then you're going to remaster it again, it's like, come on, this is just an absolute cash grab. Just shut up.
It's too much. Have you tried pausing it and zooming in and doing a side-by-side comparison? Hargi, if you do that, you may just find the difference. All right?
Yeah, a blade of grass looks better.
Where's Waldo? Can you spot the difference?
It's crazy. I get it. The problem here is they don't have Game Pass. That's really the problem, right? They decided not to go down that path. So now you don't have a blanket, right? We do, right? On our side, it doesn't matter. The development cost is already sunk into Game Pass. So beyond that, it's gravy. If you sell like the $30, the DLC expansion or the early access, it's just gravy, extra money that just goes into their pockets. Right? If it sells on other platforms, just gravy, right? If people buy the game, gravy. People buy a collector's edition, gravy. It's already paid for. That's the difference on their side. They don't have that blanket. So they have to now fund it outright from sales. And like, okay, well, that's one way to go. And your games cost too much. So, you used to make quirky little games that only cost like $20-30 million. But then you decided, no, we got to have $200 million games, cinematic experiences. Okay, well, if that's what you want to do, if the cinematic experience doesn't generate its own revenue, what do you do? Which is where they are. It's just sad. Facts. It's just totally sad.
It is.
It really is, though. It really is. It's literally just watching, it's like watching somebody who was young and was fit and was living their best life, get sick and just start watching them whittle and fade away.
Well, Madonna, right? With all trying to stay young, right? And trying to keep fighting that fight that she still has to try to, no one can see all the work that's being done and how effed up she's looking right now. And she's still trying to dip it and do it. You're not the same. Get off the stage.
Seriously, it's clear, you
dress according and sing a song.
You don't have understand this. Right now, Shuhei said it, right? There's no knowing what's a hit, right? Nobody knows, right? You can make whatever you want, and a game might blow up that you never expected, and a game that you expected might never blow up, right? So, no one knows what's going to be a hit or not, right? The problem is that if you have to gamble and guess, right? Do you do that in a way where you invest a ton of money and go all in like a Concord, or do you start small, like you said, Hargi, with some of these different types of smaller games to see if you can get Helldivers, right? Helldivers 1, I'm sure as shit didn't cost a shit ton of money, right? They took that IP, it had a small base, right? And then made something that grew from that, right? But they don't want to do that, right? They're so far behind that they're trying to go ahead and they want to leapfrog. They want to start at the top of the mountain. And it's no, bitch. You have to build. You have to invest small. Look at Xbox. Grounded, small team. Not a big investment. Small team. Worked on something, grew it, backed it, let them do them, let them.
We are not the same. We are not the same. They do not have the desire to, and this is why the gas games, it just sounded so ridiculous to me. You are not these people. You are not going to sit there and work on something and fix it and make sure that everybody's happy with it and continue to finagle with it until you figure it out. This is not who they are.
Agreed.
They're not going to continue to invest on something that's not showing potential.
Yep. Agreed 100%.
So this is not how they're built. And maybe they just can't afford to do that.
Agreed,
But
100%.
it's time to get out.
It is. Any more on this? Because we do have the homie Spartan 661 that's gonna hop in and give some
Let's
thoughts on what
go.
we're talking about. Anything else on this one, Hargeet?
No, I think we got enough on it.
We knew that this was happening. We knew that this is why they were doing it, but it's a whole different level to hear him say it. Like this is coming from them, essentially.
Yeah.
It's a leak.
100%. It's crazy, but it's true. So, like we said, guys, after every topic, we are putting out the link out there so you guys can come up if you're a member to go ahead and give your bars. And the homie Spartan 661
Let's go.
has arrived. What's up, Spartan 661? Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you.
Oh, I love this
Welcome.
channel. On point for
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Freaking awesome.
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
that.
You're awesome. We appreciate
You
you.
the man, player. We love having you,
Hargeet,
brother.
Keep talking that shit.
That's right. That's right. He can't be silenced.
That's
No,
right.
he don't need to be. Let him unleashed. He needs to be.
Yes.
That's right, man. That's right, brother. Yeah, man. So go ahead, give your bars. What do you got on Shuhei or any of this stuff? What are you feeling?
Oh, yeah. We're just finding out 2 more PlayStation games got canceled.
Yep.
Xbox is putting out multiple games, but everybody's saying Xbox is dead. Okay. What the hell is wrong with everybody, man?
Facts. Facts. They're taking stupid pills. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even worse. I mean, they just delusional.
100%. Man.
Agreed.
100%. They listen to a lot of this. There's too many pony narratives that are out there that these people let infiltrate their minds. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just becomes who they are, and they're out here talking reckless stuff when clearly anybody with half a brain can see that Microsoft and Xbox are not going anywhere. Xbox is not dying. They're doing the opposite.
But that's the thing. It's such an ignorant thing to say that you can't even take it seriously. And it's just annoying that that's the route they want to take in the narrative that they want to put out there because it suits PlayStation.
It aggravates the hell out of me whenever there's a rumor that comes out and nobody has any kind of what do you want to call it, substantial evidence. I mean, as long as the Microsoft devs do not say that they're going multi-platform, or the Microsoft official heads are saying those games are going multi-platforms, why are you believing these rumors? What is wrong with everybody?
Yeah.
Facts. That's why we got to put it out there, man. Because there's too many people out there who just believe this shit and keep that narrative going, and they want to spin it everywhere and preach it everywhere. And these ponies just soak it up, and these pony bots too. They be getting affected and getting in their feelings about it. It's like, fam, operate the way we should operate, which is when Phil or the gang talks and they tell us what's going on, you listen to what they say and you make your opinion based off of the factual information and not these dudes out here.
No, because that's what they're hoping for. That's what they're expecting, right? So that you can feed into what they're doing and what they're saying and make it a bigger thing, right? And I think that's the lack of control, emotional control, that they can't sit there and just logically think of this on their own.
Well, I mean, there was a situation to where Phil was going around, as he was acquiring all these companies, and he was asking what they wanted to do, the devs wanted to do. That is in a kind of situation they might have said, well, hey, if we put those multi-platform, we can make more money, but it's not like saying that's what was said. Mm-hmm. But he did ask them what they wanted to do. We could take that and realize, hey, there might be a chance that some of them might want to do that, especially with the Indiana Jones.
Exactly. It's the truth, man.
And Indiana Jones, like it's crazy what they did with that. It's because it was meant to be multi-plat, and it was something that they went back in, renegotiated, got a 6-month exclusive, and then it's gonna go ahead and go to PlayStation the way that it was supposed to be. At no point did they say we went in, guys, and guess what? Now it's just on our platform only. That was just an assumption. If anything, shame on you for assuming. You look like a fool.
It just kind of is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the beauty of this. Like, there's no negative on us.
Yeah.
Right. It's only positive for us because every dollar that's spent towards these games that Xbox produces comes in and helps us get more games into Game Pass. Right. It's just the natural, situation that we're in. And the fact that so many people are out here crying about this stuff is crazy. Like, just shut up. Just let it be. Just enjoy gaming, right? Because we have so much of it right now. It's nonstop.
It is. It's crazy. But
like, it would be a full-time job.
These rumors out of nowhere, it's wild. Always. They stay on that.
We are going to get the games. Who cares? I mean, PlayStation, if they get it later, who cares? We got them. We'll play them. That's just, leftovers for them.
Exactly. The idea that they're going to put every single game they have on the PlayStation platform is just wild, though. It's wild that they want to put that narrative out there.
Agreed 100%, man. Agreed 100%. All right. We technically have one more topic, but we can't do a full kind of go at it.
Okay.
Because of the time.
Yes.
So we might push this one to Sunday.
Okay. Fair.
Push that one to Sunday just because of the time. I mean, we actually had two more. Like, if
two
we
more
had
topics,
time, we could have talked about multiple things, but we'll save it for Sunday. We won't be here tomorrow. But what I do want to do real quick, because it popped today, so I do want to get everybody's bars on it real fast, just in a quick fashion, right? We'll do a deeper conversation about it. But it's the Switch 2.
Yes.
It got announced today, and I gotta say, I was so disappointed. So disappointed. It's not even funny. First of all, I gotta stop for a second. The butts to the homie says happy birthday to CMoney and Doodle's daughters. It's our twins.
Thank
they
you
are officially
so much.
8 years old. That's awesome.
Thank you. Oh, you're
Thank
awesome.
you.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother.
The Buster, you're awesome. Thank you, baby.
And Spartan, appreciate that, man.
Thank
so
you,
yes,
Spartan.
there will be no show tomorrow, but we'll be back Sunday and Saturday. I'm pretty sure doing the show in the morning. But we'll see. So we have I was completely disappointed. I was just so sad to see. I gotta be honest with you. I was really hyped to see the new Mario Kart, right? Our son, Madman, hyped me up because he said that, he's seen that they said that it's gonna be the most expensive game that Nintendo's ever made, right? And that supposedly they're going so hard into the graphics and doing all this shit, and then we saw it, and I'm sorry, but honestly, for me, I feel like this is, Nintendo's PlayStation 5 Pro. It's just let's pause it and zoom in and see if we can spot the difference. Mario Kart 10 versus Mario Kart 8 from 2014, that game is. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that, 20, some crazy number from back then. Like, I like that's wild. This is a brand new console. This is their next gen.
This is their next gen.
And like, even if like, no matter how you cut it, like even I don't care if it's like only the power of a PlayStation 4 or Xbox One compared to what the Switch was. There still should be visual leaps and bounds over what they were able to do with that old ass tech.
How is it more expensive than a Series S?
I mean, that's a possibility that it might be, which would be crazy if they honestly can't get, like, if they cannot deliver Series S performance at a minimum. I'm talking docked, right? If they can't do that, I don't know how they. I don't even know what the fuck this. I don't know what to do.
What's the point of it? Yes, I have to agree. I was disappointed. I had high hopes, and as of right now, it just again a PlayStation 5 Pro. It's the pisser all over again from Nintendo. I was shocked. I thought I was gonna see, you know, even like what we saw of Mario Kart. I thought it was gonna be impressive, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, well, maybe the ground, maybe.
I see a crack on the floor. There's no detail.
But I can spot. But oh my gosh, like this is a Wii U situation all over again. This is what I'm seeing. Unless they show up with a ridiculous lineup of games right off the bat that are not going to be on the original Switch, I do not see a reason where anyone is going to be like, unless you're like really just want to have every console, where you're going to sit there and say, yeah, let me go ahead and get that. This is like when the Wii U came out and you're like, okay, well, the Wii is pretty much the same, guys. We don't need to upgrade your Wii.
Like this literally just looks like a new model of a Switch.
Yeah.
Bigger screen. They changed the way it's connected. Like that's all shit that they could still do in the existing generation. Like you can release a new Switch that has no power bump and make the screen bigger, give me the magnetic handrails. Like this is all just crap that you could do with your old gen. Like you didn't show me any, like obviously the way they did this, and I think we talked about it earlier, it felt like this was the beginning video for a full direct. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to watch a direct and this is the way they announce, like they show you the Switch and then they're like, here's the rest of the direct. But it's like, no, you're gonna have to wait till April for us to go ahead and see that. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. That's like really far away. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really, really far. And like,
and listen, I saw, and I'm seeing Set Reborn. He says the Wii U was a massive upgrade. We got the Wii U. I love the Wii U. We had a great time with the Wii U. The thing is that a lot of people saw it and said it's the same thing. So they didn't do the upgrade for their kids, or it was just bad marketing is the way they try to frame it. This I'm literally seeing and I'm like, okay, I'm feeling the same way that those people felt back then about the Switch. I was more hyped when they had the OLED version of the Switch and they showed it and I was like, oh shoot, yes, let's go. I was all in. I need to see the games. I need a crazy lineup that I cannot resist in order to go ahead and jump in and get the new Switch. I was disappointed because I was expecting a lot and that wasn't it.
Again, not photorealism, right? I didn't expect to see Mario as like, you know, like a real looking human, right? It could still be that cartoon look, right? But like you still have plenty of space to go in, you know, the cartoon type graphics, right? There's so much more you could do. And it didn't see it. The world didn't look amazing, right? None of the landmarks, anything looked great. You know, the resolution was still low as fuck, Like no matter how you cut it, you can still barely make shit out. I mean, it just
and
wasn't impressive.
Even the Switch itself, yes, they made some changes, and they're okay. It's cool that it's magnetic now, so we don't go ahead and put the damn thing in upside down and then it's stuck there and you break your freaking Switch trying to get that that controller out. But I mean, new ways to break it. I see them all already.
You saw the handle, the little magnet piece?
Yes.
It's like floating in there. Why not build like a big block around it to like give it some heft? You know what I'm saying? So when you do it, you don't have any like the kids.
New ways to die. Yes.
Like
if anything,
exactly.
I feel like this is going to be almost an easier way to, because the button was so small in the back, which, by the way, it was the most annoying thing to try to take those things out. But at least, you know, when you gave it to your child, your kid, or you got them the console, it was a little more difficult for them to go ahead and slide that out. Now it's a full-blown button in the back, and it just disconnects really easy, which also brings a new line of problems.
Agreed.
Just got to be careful. It being magnetic, you know, keep it away from hard drives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that too. That too. So what do they have to do? Put the hard drive in the middle of the system, like the storage, so that it doesn't get close to anything on the other side?
That's the question to be answered.
We have homie Will, the Insider Pro Boy. I appreciate you, man. It says Best Buy has new Legion Go S Windows for pre-order. At this point, I'm just waiting for Xbox to drop another one. I'm not getting any more of these handhelds. I already got the OLED Steam Deck. We got the first ROG Ally. We got the first Steam Deck. We're good. We'll just wait till Xbox drops one. I was excited for this one for the Switch too, but come on, man. That's wild. That's wild. Plus, Buster just brought up 100%. And what's up with that Joy-Con transforming into a mouse? How quick would a kid screw that up?
Exactly.
Bro, it literally is. I don't know if you remember, right? But the old Joy-Cons they have a little piece that you can slide in to seal it, right? To close it off. So it's like a whole handle if you're going to just use one, and it has a little wrist strap. That one, where is that? Go on.
To secure, yes.
It's always disappeared somehow. Kids lose it. They take it off. They throw it somewhere. They do like those little pieces that are supposed to be on you're supposed to clip it into it to turn it into a mouse. Why?
They want it because of the Mario Maker, and what's the other game? The drawing one that they're bringing back, supposedly.
Mario Maker, and
there's another one with the drawing or the painting.
Maybe Mario Paint.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they're trying to bring that back. I don't know.
So yes, okay, yes, Rayur said the same thing. Mario Paint. Yeah. So they're trying to kind of make it nice and smooth, but again, it messes with the kid-friendly narrative, right? Where you could just hand them their Switch and have them not break it. Here comes the issues with it. I don't know, man. I didn't see anything that I was overjoyed with.
Facts. What about you, Hargeet? What was your feel? I know you were really excited for it too. Like we've been really excited for this moment.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen enough to make it so that I can really tell, right? So I'm seeing a couple of graphics comparisons. It is substantially better than Mario Kart 8, but until you see them side by side, you don't realize it. Because again, it doesn't look anything like a Hellblade 2. It's not anywhere close to that, right? So, but it is substantially better than what you get with Mario Kart 8. But again, don't expect this to be that level. It's not going to be an Xbox, right? It's not going to be a Series X, but it's going to do something. And again, it is cartoony, But yeah, like seeing a little snippet like that, it's hard to tell what it really means until we see a lot more of it, right? Having more of the levels around it, maybe having fewer. I think you can do 24 players, and I don't know if they were showing all 24 players, which I think is much more than you get to play on the Switch.
Yeah, but how much? How much does that even really matter? You know what I'm saying? Like when you're playing the game, never once while playing Mario Kart 8, you know, on the Wii, I mean on the Switch, was I saying, "Man, I really wish there was more players to race against." Like I don't give a shit.
My
I'm just fucking
assumption is you're
people.
playing online. I'm assuming that's because you play online, right? Which, by the way, we don't know anything about that either. We don't know anything about the online capabilities. It's hard to tell, right? So, and this is probably not the marquee title. I think Mario 3D is going to be the marquee title. I think they rushed this. And unfortunately, because of that, we saw these little snippets that really aren't representative of what we eventually will see. But yeah, to your point, it's not a good showing, right? It's not a good
not at all. It's worse than the Pro. The Pro game,
that's why they didn't announce it.
9 minutes, and here we go with a 2-minute presentation. It was.
They didn't understand. They did this on purpose, right? Now you know that they knew it sucked because if they know what happens when you announce it. When you announce it, everybody gets ready because they're going to live stream it. And they knew the reaction that most people were going to have. The fuck? Something just fell over.
The light fell.
Oh, okay. They knew the reaction that people were going to have. They knew that after watching it, you were going to say, what the fuck did I just watch?
There's like a squeaking noise coming from your end. Yeah, that right there.
There you go.
All right.
But yeah, like they do it, and that's why they didn't let us prepare. Right? We were talking about, oh, should we stream it or whatever, and it's like, nope, 2-minute.
That's wild.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I think this is really more about like the hardware because so much of the hardware had leaked already, and they were just trying to like get ahead of that. I think they were annoyed by the fact that they had to put this out, but whatever. So they put out something. Yeah, it's not. I would rather see something a lot like Metroid Prime 4, right? We're waiting for that game. What's the Switch 1 version versus the Switch 2 version? Show me the difference, right? Compel me to want the Switch 2. And I think they're going to do that eventually, but we're not there. And unfortunately, with this little snippet of Mario Kart, you don't really get enough of a feel of what this thing does. We don't even have specs. So it's hard to tell. But yeah, so we kind of know a little bit about the hardware and really just a little bit about the hardware, not too much either.
Yeah.
So
no,
I still don't know what the gimmick is. There's going to be something that's different. I don't know what that is. There's the mouse thing. Is that it?
Or the mouse thing.
Right. There's a C button.
Which would be
what
really
is the
stupid.
C button about,
it would
right?
be. It would be such a waste.
Right? So yeah. So I don't know. We have to like figure out what all that is. But we're quite a bit away from that. So disappointing in that I was expecting more like a 30-minute showing, right? That gives me a lot more about what's going on. That's not what we got here. This is just a little teaser. And it's like, well, okay, that's cool. But like, I really kind of wanted to get the full on, you know, here's like the Sony presentation, right? Of what the hell is this thing? And then let's see some of the games. I want to see the games and, you know, why am I going to get this over the Switch? Like Doodle, you were saying, like what would be the upgrade, the Wii U versus the Wii, right? Like, why do I need this? Right. So I think they need to do that. They need to show you, okay, you can get this game on Switch. Why would you want the 2? Here's why. Right. And showcase the difference, which they have not done. And so it's a very, very minimal thing. That was kind of disappointing. Even if it was 10 minutes to kind of get into it a bit. No, this was really a very like it was, you know how like Xbox does like we're going to talk about the console, but here's like a 30-second sizzle reel and then come back and talk about it. They didn't do the talk about it.
Yes.
So that's the problem. Right. And it's like, that's kind of what I wanted. Right. So yes, it's cool to show me a little sizzle reel, but I want to see the actual, you know, what is it? Talk to me about what the Switch 2 does. What was your design philosophy, you know, et cetera. Like, let's get into it, right? But we didn't get any of that. So I'm waiting for that, right, to actually tell me why. I'm still hyped for it. I don't care. I'm still going to get it anyway. But I want to see what the heck is compelling about the new hardware. Just because I'm a hardware guy, I want to see what the heck they have. So
yeah,
it's a little disappointing in what they showed. I think they were trying to deal with the whole freaking leaks, and like everybody's showing this stuff before we are. Fine, we'll show you what it's supposed to be, right, and make it official. So that's really all we got. And
I feel like they shouldn't have given into that pressure. I wish, because nowadays it's so difficult to go ahead and come back from a bad impression, right? So if you go ahead and you don't put your best foot forward especially when it comes to a console, considering what happened with their, Wii U situation. This was kind of crucial, and I feel like they should have just waited it out and let people talk whatever they wanted to talk, and then just show it when they were ready and they wanted to show us the lineup of the games and kind of wow the situation rather than half-ass it, right?
Yeah.
And
if you're going to show... Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was going to say, I think the one thing that's different, though, about Nintendo is that, like, we are looking at that shit saying, how come it doesn't look that much better? Like,
true.
The generic Nintendo fan who's just like,
probably doesn't care, right?
They don't give a shit, right? They're like, I'm getting more Nintendo,
Can I play the games?
right? Bigger screen, bigger thing. It's like, I'm going to play whatever they're making anyway. So they're just happy that it's happening. It's just for people like us who play, higher end stuff as well.
We're looking for that.
You're interested in the tech. We want to see. We know like you're associated with NVIDIA. NVIDIA is
we want to see what happens with that, right?
They really are.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're killing it they're like light years ahead of AMD. I'm so annoyed that I pray. I still in my heart, I hope that Microsoft is just not telling us and they switched to NVIDIA. All right, like I really want. That's why Sarabon needs a forward compatibility team, because they have to take all those AMD games and compatibilize them, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Make them compatible with the NVIDIA console, right? Let's go. I need it. Or make that PC box and tell us there's two versions. Okay, I can get an AMD box or NVIDIA box. Give me both.
Yeah.
Let me get the choice. You know what I'm saying?
But the other thing is Nintendo isn't used to doing this, but they need to do a 4K stream. It's 1080p. If you're showing like potential 4K, you need to actually show it in 4K. They're not doing that. Yeah, it's not even in 4K. They need to kind of learn those lessons. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna show any game, and if it was just Mario Kart, fine. Show us like a 3-minute, 4-minute clip of Mario Kart, various scenes. Where are the upgrades, right? Do all that. Yep. Do it in 4K. Just showing a couple of like little snippets, it's not enough. But yeah, so it's somewhat disappointing. Still, it's good that they finally did something great, but I'd have preferred a lot more in-depth something, right? Even if it was just a hardware part and then show us the games later, fine. But if it's going to be showing games, then show us the games, show us something to make it compelling. But yeah, they did not do any of that. But to your point, CMoney, I think the average person that's buying a Nintendo Switch doesn't care about the graphics; they just care about the Switch, and they're going to buy it anyway.
I mean, this will slap some people up real quick. Server Slot says there's already 14 million views on a video released 16 hours ago. Nintendo is in its own field.
Yeah,
it's a
that's
different
just
beast,
the way it is, right?
It's a different beast.
So
it's a different beast.
But yeah, I am a little disappointed, but it's at least something. We got
not
something.
all hope is lost, but it's not looking great right now. like I would be really disappointed. Like my only thing I was holding out on, because I was waiting for Metroid Prime 4, right? Like I've been, everybody has, right? But I've been waiting and I wanted to see it. And then I saw it on the other, when they showed it on the regular Switch, and I was like, God, why can't it look better? Why can't it look better? God, why? Right? And then I'm like, okay, Switch 2's coming. That's okay. This is gonna be like, they're releasing it here, but they're gonna spruce it up. They're gonna give me the big dog shit. Bless you, my baby.
Excuse me. Thank you.
They're gonna give me the big dog shit in the next one. And like right now, in this moment, I'm doubtful. Right? I don't know if it's true. Like, I don't know if that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's like, God damn. Really annoyed by it. Spartan, what do you think about the Switch reveal, man? Were you let down too, or did you just never have faith in it?
No, I mean I was hoping it was gonna be good.
Oh, I can't. We could barely hear you. You're very muffled.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
All right, sorry.
It's all good.
I was disappointed. They just showed you the Switch and then says, "Oh, we'll just tell you everything about it in April." What?
Yeah, like that's far. That's not like next month. It's like 3 months from now.
Like, okay, well, I mean, I don't mind the Nintendo. I mean, I like playing Mario and, you know, some little silly games here and there. I mean, it's not my main console, but I mean, you know, my wife plays it. I play it once in a great blue moon. The only reason why I bought it for her was because I wanted to play Marvel's Alliance 3. And I still haven't got a chance to buy it. Or, you know, play it too much. Or beat it. That's what I wanted to say.
That's wild.
But I mean, come on, Nintendo. I mean, you got to do better now. If you want us to pay $400 for something, it should be as good as the Series S. You know, I mean, you could buy a Series S for like $300-$400 with a 1 terabyte, you know, memory.
Yep. What? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know why this had to be like
$350 for the decent model, then yeah, I can imagine, you know, paying for that. But I mean, I wanted to buy 2 of them because I wanted to buy one for me and one for my wife, but they were like, oh, $400 plus, and I'm like, get the hell out of here. I'm not buying it.
Yeah. So it also may not be releasing as soon as we thought it was going to, which we were expecting this spring. Actually, I think we even talked about March, right?
Yeah, it looks like June. That was what Nate the Hate leaked.
Yeah.
So he got this right? That it did drop today, the trailer. So his leak is that it's going to drop in June. Right now, this is the thing. Fun fact. PAX East is normally in March.
Yes.
Right? So we're going back to PAX this year.
Awesome.
And this is the thing. It's now in May. And I heard that the reason it's in May is because Nintendo is going to go to PAX East with the handheld.
Oh.
So if you get to a situation where you have April, they show it to us. You know, there are days that you could actually.
There are, yeah.
It's like the April 4th or whatever in New York. We might take a trip to New York to go check it out.
Yes.
But it's gonna be over there, and then in like other like 2 other places. But then after that, you know, supposedly it's gonna be in May at PAX, and then supposedly in June it releases. This is what I heard. So
I mean, it's lining up.
It makes sense, but I don't know. It's still far.
We'll see.
It's still far.
It is.
So, well, you know,
I'm still disappointed.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm in the same boat. Still disappointed.
Yeah, I had my rooster sweater ready to go, and I was like, not today, Roost.
No,
not today.
You let me down. You let me down, Blue.
I have, yes.
You let me down.
I have like 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So it was like
failed us.
Okay.
Bastards.
Bastards.
I thought we were gonna be I honestly really thought that we were gonna be having a massive conversation about how Nintendo is like bringing the heat. What's gonna happen with these other handhelds? Is Xbox needs to fucking do something, like whatever. I wanted to have a meaty conversation, but they didn't put the smoke to anybody.
Listen, maybe we'll be having that conversation in April. Maybe they're gonna come out with a crazy lineup. They're gonna show us like, you know, a lot more of what they have planned for the Switch too, right? Listen, you did get the name right, CMoney. You said it was going to be called a Switch 2, and that's exactly what it's called.
Oh, you motherfucker. Who gave me shit.
It's definitely not a Super Switch. That's for damn sure.
It's never going to be a 2. Nintendo never does a 2. I told y'all from the beginning. I was like, listen, motherfuckers. Okay? Nintendo is not stupid. They did all that crazy shit when life was carefree.
Not anymore.
They already felt that pain. They had the Wii, the success. They were on cloud 9. And they said, we're going to release a dope-ass, powerful new system. And we're going to call it a Wii motherfucking U. And you know what happened? They didn't sell shit, okay? Because nobody understood what that was. And I said it from the beginning. I was like, there's no way in life that they're going to do any name other than 2. There's going to be a Switch 2. That's it. That's it. They were not going to fuck around. They're not going to do the same shit, have the same repeat situation. I said it from the beginning. Special Nick out here. I saw him on Twitter coming out here saying, I guess my super whatever hell name called it. I was like, bro, come on, man. Nintendo's not that stupid. All right. They had it once where they failed because of a name. There's no way they were going to do it again. There's no confusion now, even though people might not visually be able to see the games look massively different. They'll at least know that this is part 2. Okay. There's no confusion here. People understand. Switch 1, Switch 2. Got it.
Listen, shout out to Whoop Whoop Kid. This is going to be the narrative out there. He says, new profile pic, by the way.
Oh, dope.
Feeling concerned if it's not that big of an upgrade. Man, Call of Duty is going to suck on the Switch too. And that's going to be the narrative. That's what people are going to go ahead and put out there. And that's what they're going to say.
Like,
and
you know
rightfully so.
If you're back in the same exact position where like the next Call of Duty is on Xbox and PlayStation looking the way it should, it's on PC looking amazing, and then you get the fucking gimped, one-legged version of Call of Duty on the next Switch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you have the same problem that you had before.
It's gonna be like claymation.
No, facts.
Well, I mean, Call of Duty is on PS4 and Xbox One, right? So it's gonna work.
Yeah, but I mean, theoretically, right now, what we've seen, Hargeet, is not a massive upgrade from Switch 1.
What we've seen,
but you're assuming that that's
what we've seen is that Xbox, they're the only ones that can put a show together and kill it, right? This is what we've learned. This is what we've seen.
All right.
So what we're hearing, and again, this is rumor, it's about 3.1 T-flops. So that should be plenty. So it should be good enough. And that's sort of a RTX 30 level of 3.1 T-flops. That's not bad.
It's still more powerful than a PlayStation 4 and an Xbox One. So they'll at least get Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? The better version of Fortnite. That's all.
But let's keep it real. The reason why you get a Nintendo console is to play Mario, to play the Zelda games, to play Animal Crossing.
But that's all they'll be, though.
And
they want to change that.
At the end of the day, as long as they show those games and then some, then people show up and buy them.
That's true.
Yes, sir.
That's true.
All right.
Listen.
Thank you guys so much for rocking out.
Appreciate y'all for rocking out, man. Shout out to Spartan661.
Yes.
For coming and rocking out.
Shout out to Dark Angelic for coming in and rocking out with us.
Angry Hippie.
Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you.
Super dope. Appreciate y'all for coming out to rock out.
Demo stopped by too.
Demo did stop by.
Thank all of y'all for letting me join in the chat. I mean, that's freaking amazing. Got to hang out with you two and Hargeet the Pony Slayer. Keep it going.
All right.
Yes.
No, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, man. All right, so we're gonna get out of here. Thank you all for rocking out with us, man. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to everyone who was here. Of course, we got to shout out our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike and Dark Angelic. And of course, our inner circle members. You got the homie Big Mix Gaming and Culture the Canuck. Appreciate y'all. We do have our first 2 people in the chat. Shout out to IRL2, Music72, and Anthony Sanchez. You are the shit. Thank you guys for being here. Our first super chat was the homie Dark Angelic at $2. The biggest super was Big Boy Mike at 20. You're dope. And gifted memberships, will the Insider Broke Boy Lewis survive the entire time?
He did.
On the list.
Let's go.
Gifted membership. He said he wanted on the list and he was not dethroned. He survived. Shout out to the homie, Will Broke Boy Lewis, man.
Yes.
Thank you so much for rocking out with us, man. And guys, thank you all, man. We appreciate you. Sloith, I see you, man. Appreciate you, Dragon Warrior.
Thank you for being here,
Now,
love.
again, guys, thank you to everyone who super chatted. You guys are awesome. Shout out to all of our members and on the Patreon. Remember, we do not have a show tomorrow, but we should be back.
Not tomorrow night, but we'll be back next Friday.
Next Friday, we'll be back.
For sure.
Sunday, obviously, we'll be back with Morning Quest. And I'm pretty sure I'm still going to do the members show in the morning.
Maybe too early. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't know. It's maybe tomorrow, most likely Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. But it'll still be early. But we do have our member show that happens, and then we'll see with our night show as well. So we will keep you guys posted. But if you're a member, you'll see it. Stop by, man. Have a good time. It's cool. Appreciate y'all.
Great show, everyone in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Cage,
absolutely.
Thank you.
Spartan, appreciate you.
You could have been on the show tonight. Yes.
Yeah.
He just realized it.
That's what we said. That's what we were saying the whole time. God damn it.
Over and over.
The hell? All right. Guys, again, thank you. Now, shout out to homie Harkishini. That's right. Giving you guys the night shift a day early.
Yes.
Stop by, come rock with us, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you, Harky.
Thank you so much for being here. Let us know what you got going on.
Yeah, so no night shift tomorrow, or today, I guess, at this point. So next up will be Saturday night with Fawn's 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time on Fawn's Gaming channel, and then with Web Dave on Sunday, 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Check those out. And then Primetime Gaming back with Boom on Wednesday, 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Double Barrel Gaming. Check that out. I assume we'll have night shift next week, but we'll see.
Next week we should be free and clear. I don't got no more kids' birthday this month.
My screen, you guys still hear me?
Oh, you're frozen.
My screen froze.
Yeah,
and it says that it's going to restart. So
okay, well, we're ending the show. So guys, thank y'all so much for going ahead and rocking out with us. As always, you guys are fucking awesome. Hope to see you at the members only show on Saturday, if that's the day we do it. But keep an eye out for it. And then definitely Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern with Morning Quest. We'll be back. Thank y'all so much for rocking out with us. We're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Oh, she's gone. You dropped.
You can't hear me?
Can you guys still hear her?
No.
Yes.
Oh, the benefit of the mic being in the same place. Boom.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, beautiful. You can't see her, but you can hear her, baby. That's right. Let's start that over. We're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.